Connecting. Is that on? Oh, it's working. It's working.
Program I use for sprite making. So this is just Paint 3D. Comes, I think, pre-installed with Windows these days. Yeah, it's nice because I really like the fact I can do a transparent background. Has watercolors if I want to do some weathering. Eraser, other stuff I don't use. The only things I use are like watercolor, eraser, pencil pen, and sometimes I used to use paint bucket. But yes, it is in my bio. I am the very British. Yeah, Paint 3D is how I operate. I think everyone else thinks I run on like some weird program. No. I just use the simplest thing I have on offer.
Alright, I've got it. I fixed it. Do. Why am I so bad at this? Oh, wait, no, why is it private? No, public. Save, okay. Right. Okay. We're gonna go into your videos. This has taken so long. Okay, yes, it works. It works! It only took 3 tries. That is annoying. That is very annoying. Okay. So. It indeed was a charm. Right, so. Not many people are here, so I don't know if I should wait for more people to be here. It's taken me 20 minutes to get this done. 20 minutes. Oh, okay, I can do that. Right, okay, that's better. I can move you guys. You guys can come with me. Yeah, you guys can come with me. I can see the little chat pop out will be good. Yeah. I don't know if other people do though. That's the thing. So see if that works. You are portable. Excellent. Portable. It's dude, you shouldn't have. Okay. Hang on, is it 12:32 at night or 12:32 in the afternoon? Because if it was in the afternoon, that'd be understandable. But if it was at night, I'd be less, well, slightly, oh, minor. Right, so, reason why we're here today is I've got a bit of a conundrum. Why? Oh, my time being ahead of everyone else is really, really bad for these sort of things. Yeah, so, I have set forth this live stream because I have a conundrum. Now, I've got a lot, being a person who likes spriting things, I've got a lot of sprites I want to make, yes. Most of them are base sprites, so I can give more people, you know, more things to make, so they don't have to make base sprites for themselves. Now, the issue I've got is I've got 3 different sprites I want to do. So, we're gonna look at them, and I'm gonna explain why I'm doing each one, and what, you know, the reason why I'm a bit conflicted. So, if we come here. First of all, is this. This is the Glasgow and South Western Railway Class 45, sometimes known as the Class 1, because they were built in 2 batches. Now, the first one, known as the 45, which is that one where my mouse cursor was built by Peter Drummond. And the one on the left, so this one's 45, and the one on the right, here, is number 1. The rest of the class that was built by Robert Whiteleg. Now, I want to do this one because it means I then finish up designing all of Drummond's engines. Yeah, there is a peak there, because it's 45. Now, I want to do that because then it means I finish all of Drummond's engines, and then I get to move on to a Whiteleg engine, which means I get to move on to this, which is the Glasgow and South Western 540, which is what I'm pretty sure everyone has been waiting for me to do. Because as soon as they saw I was doing Glasgow and South Western engines, I think the first thing that popped into everyone's mind was the big pugs. Now, I honestly don't blame them for that fact, because the big pugs are very cool. One of the very few Glasgow and South Western engines people remember. I mean, why wouldn't you? Look at this thing. It looks so cool. Well, no, the enginemans called them big pugs because the pug moniker comes from Scotland, where they'd call tank engines pugs because they looked squashed. So this is the aptly, I'm not entirely sure why it's called that, but it's called the big pug. I would have called it something like Dash Hound, because it kind of looks like a sausage dog. If I'm being completely honest, doesn't really look like a pug now, does it? But this isn't the only engine. I want to do, there's 3 different engines I want to do, and this is the other one. This is Highland Railway Snaigow. Now, this was the first engine design. The Class 5, the 403, and the 504. Yes, well, the 540. Now, I've actually done all of those locos, besides the 540. I haven't done that one yet. But, this is Snaigow. This was the first locomotive designed by Christopher Cumming for the Highland Railway. Yes, that is his actual name. Now, he designed Snaigow here, and its sibling Durn, they're the same design, and then went on to make the Clan Goods, which I don't know why it's called the Clan Goods, because it was built before the Clan class, which was Cumming's final design, and they don't look anything a lot, well, they're not the same engine, because it's not like the LSWR, where you take an engine, an express engine, and give it smaller driving wheels, and call it a goods engine. No, the Clan Goods is, like, completely different to the Clan. Like, there's a different boiler, there's different size driving wheels, different cylinders. They're not even the same class of engine. I don't know why Yeah, well, yeah, they snowplow in the Highlands. That's actually what most snowplows look like. It's not the big ones that completely cover the buffers. No, no, they go under the running boards, which I really want to make some of those for my engines because they look good. Don't obscure up the front, and you've got them there. They were displaced very early on. They were both gone by 1932. Yes, okay, I will make a snowplow as a separate accessory, and then if people want to add the little wooden snowplows, or metal ones in any case, they can add them to their engines, because I don't really like the big snowplows. I think the big snowplows are fine, but I just like the small ones that go under the buffers, because it looks cleaner. But yes, the question is, which one do I do? Because I haven't started on the 45. Snaigow and the 540 both have sheets, like, ready to go. I've got reference images. Okay, but Highland bed class. You know there's two of them. Because, okay, so we're going to do Snaigow. Okay, we'll do the Highland engine then. Okay. Let's actually get these blueprints, because that could be useful. I say could because I don't use diagrams very often. Like, it's not how I roll. I don't use diagrams. You want it because of the sole reason it has the little wooden snowplow. Honestly, I don't blame you. Little wooden snowplow all the way. All the way. That is the best reason to want a locomotive done. Is just snowplow. Okay, so we will be doing Snaigow then. Right. Let me open its thing. It does mean as well, I do... should be just making snowplows. Oh. Unfortunately, I can't spend a day making snowplows. As funny as that would be for me to be making snowplows all day. Yes, the secret posts, your mysterious things that you want me to look at. You have some very mysterious things. Okay, so what I find interesting about Christopher Cummings' stint on the Highland Railway is that he only built 3 engine classes. He didn't build that many, because he built Snaigow and Durn. They're the same design, but he only made 2 of them. Then he made the clan goods, he made 8 of them. And then he did the clans, in which he did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which he did 8. So he did 2, so he did, what, 18 locomotives. He built 18. Which isn't a lot. Like, that's like a small class of locomotives. That's not a lot of locos. So that's interesting that he ended up building that many. And by that many, I mean not a lot. Now, one thing I have found when doing all these, Scottish locos, I've been doing a lot of Scottish locomotives lately. And what I found is that they have no information. Look, this is all it has. It has the dimensions and this. This is it. In some cases, locomotives didn't even have that. So, you guys you might remember if we go in here, we go into gallery. You guys might remember when I did these, a 381. Now, yeah, the LNER has the archives, which means all their pre-grouping stock has archives, which is great. The Glasgow and South Western Highland Railway do not have, like, anything. I know the clans and the clan goods have good Wikipedia pages because they actually have pictures of the engines. But as I said, pretty much all the information for this was sourced from RMWeb. But it did give me quite a few interesting ones, such as the drivers putting razor blades inside the chimney to sharpen the blast through the blast pipe, which the Highland River class. Well, no, it's not really because of financial. From what I've gathered, it was because of the petty rivalry the two had with the Caledonian, which meant that any Caledonian board members basically went, nah, we're not going to do anything about that. No, 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 no. You don't get to see anything. None of your things will be ready. None of them. None of them. Yes. The 381 has a four-wheel tender. Very interesting four-wheel tender, which is kind of why I wanted to do them, because interesting appearance. It is very annoying that my pop-up does not stay. That is so annoying. Can I pin it in some way? I don't know. But yeah, they have four-wheel tenders. Which, yeah, I guess it could. I wasn't made using that. But it's kind of the reason I wanted to do them. I said this on the last stream. I did. Every single time I do a sprite, sometimes it's not whether or not the engine looks good or not. It's whether the tender looks good or not. And that's such a weird thing to say when you're doing sprites. But that is genuinely what I think of when I make a sprite, is whether or not the tender looks good. Which sounds ridiculous, but when you look at sprites, most of the time when you've got a really high quality model, when you've got a really high quality sprite, and it's a tender engine, and you look back at the tender, it doesn't look good, because the tender is so old. Because you can see the back of the frames, the framing's all crusty, which is why I made the Monsel tenders. So those ones can be replaced. And I noticed this when I was looking at redoing my Gordon sprite. Loco Sprite released a new set of sprites of the A1 and A3, and I noticed the tender underframes on the GNR tenders were different. Yeah, there are quite a few of them still poking about. But, in fairness, quite a lot of these sprites are very good. All of my Peter Drummond large engines, so the 132, the 132, the 1 and 7, and the 137, as well as the 403 and 279, they are all built utilizing Swiftwind's original boilers from his 279 and 403. Old sprites, by any stretch of the imagination, aren't bad. Like, there's still bits of them that are usable. I often go back to Swift's old stuff for parts, because there's a lot of things that, are useful. The Caprotti valve gear on my engines is from his Duke of Gloucester. Lots of these old sprites still make use of parts from... Well, most of these sprites are made using parts of old ones. The Greater Britain originally, and didn't... Yeah, Swift has so many sprites, which makes it great for looking for things. favourite out of the Caledonian, Highland, and Glasgow and South Western. There is more Scottish Railways random, because there is the North British, but I kind of just like the Glasgow and South Western. I think they have some fun locomotives. He does. Swift has so many sprites. This Greater Britain was made using his one. I think the connecting rod, valve gear linkage up the front, the boiler, I think that was also the wheels, I think were sourced from his. Like, alright, cool. No problemo. No, you're good. You're good, man. I've got to think. It might be the Glasgow and South Western, honestly, because I just like the Glasgow and South Western. But today, we are not working on the Glasgow and South Western. We are going to the Highland Railway. So, let's get started on this. Hang on, I do need to check something real quick. Just need to check something. Damn it. Nope. Nope. That'll do. Yeah, my poorly created thumbnail. Yes, North British is also a Scottish one. So yeah, that's a Scottish one as well. There we go. Need that. It's so weird just hearing silence. I don't know if that makes sense. Just silence. Right, we're gonna yoinkle sprinkle this, because we need bits off it. Right. So first of all, okay, so these are Ross Pops. Okay, we can keep a lot of things. Because there's a taper. Right. Hang on, let me just search up the clans real quick. No taper? There is a taper. Okay. Right. You know, I am realizing I should have made... Oh my, that's windy. A snowplow when I did the clan goods, because the clan goods have those snowplows. Save as download. Boom. Yeedly-deet. Who summoned me? I think I summoned you, but I'm not too sure on whether or not I did summon. That's a big throttle. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to use it from there. Okay. Hello. Hello, Steam. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How has no one pointed this out to me? Like, Champ pointed out to me that there was issues with. My God, I need to go back and do some spot fixes. God, how did no one notice this? That I'm. How did I not notice? B, no one point that out to me. There's just extra brake calipers. Just extra ones. Okay, yeah, that's why. Look at the running board. That is a grey one. Yep, that's why. Oh, hang on. I almost forgot my special little thing of base colors. Yep, that is how that's how I get my colors. It's just that. It's just a running plate and some lining. And that's what there are for base colors. Alright, so we're gonna have to work backwards from this. Right. Welcome to watching a moron at work, part 1. Oh, part 3, I think. No, part 2. I don't remember what part we're up to of me making things. I think we're up to part 2 now. Technical difficulties have halted it. Oh, crap. So simple, so elegant, so moronic. Bumbling through the darkness, knowing not what he's doing. Bump, bump. I really want to play music, but I don't know what I can and can't play. I think I can play the non-copyrighted music that YouTube lets you use, because there's some good songs in there, or some good music. Alright, that should be the wheel. 20 subscribers. No, but they will demonetize. And I want some money. But yes, fair point. Why? Because YouTube, actually, yeah, because YouTube is a bit of a prick. I'm surprised there are 20 subscribers. I'm actually surprised about a lot of things. The fact that this says 163 is one of the surprising things, and the fact that this one says 184 is another surprising thing. Numbers are constantly surprising me for some reason. Things, lots of things. Ooh, you're cute. You're small. I love DCG 12B. It's like, get off! He absolutely does. Peter Cullen crushes everything he does. Everything. Now, what I'm confused about is why Twitter removed all the replied to messages. Hang on, I've got to listen to that with sound.
Hey everybody, it's me, the Grimace! I hope you're enjoying the all-new Grimace Shake. Let's have a taste. Please God, you can't do this to me! No! No, I didn't do that! I didn't do any of that! My kids can't grow up without a father now! You don't understand! I'm innocent! I'm innocent! I can't do it! I'm innocent! Hey everybody.
What just happened? What just happened? What did I just witness? What do you mean, milk him? You know, after this is done, I'm definitely gonna make a compilation of all the weird things that happen. Or just some funny haha memes. Everyone loves funny haha memes. Stop saying milk him! No. Sorry, we've got an intruder. Come on, show me the thing you want to show me. Oh! Shiny cider.
I heard the noise immediately. I was just, oh god.
You're going to Brazil. You heard him? You're going to Brazil.
I'm going to Brazil? Why?
Because we said so. Now be off with you to Brazil.
Okay, fine. I'm going back to Brazil.
Yeah, my siblings are great. They go along with this. That is one of my 2 brothers. And, you guys have sufficiently sent him to Brazil. You know, I'm not the smartest individual, but that looks an awful lot like a London and South Western T9, does it not? I will No! Don't do that. But yeah, this looks an awful lot like a T9. Random, stop your madness. Stop it. Hear me now. Stop yourself. Look at very, very cool looking engine. Very nice. We will not be trying to riz anything. Random, I will time you out. Quit your madness. Ooh. Perfect. Is that gonna load properly? I can't read that. That's Scottish. Random, quit your bullshit. Let's look at it. Such a cool locomotive. Because, yeah, they don't even have the same boilers as the Clan goods. Because, look. Smoke box is bigger. Bring out the Charlie. What mightn't be the Charlie? I don't know what the Charlie is, and I'm not random, but I'm slightly scared. I mean, look at this. This is Ross's clan compared to mine. I recommend if anyone's going to be using a clan for anything, use his one. 'Cause look at the detail. Look at it. It's all that he's got proper reversing rods and everything. Like, look at it. So much better. I think the only thing he used was like the linkages. And even then, they're all modified. Like, it looks so much better. That's a proper Highland tender. You're going to bring out the purple annoying tank engine. There's an interesting action. I do not make diesel engines. Yet. Yet. Because, yes, they're big squares, but they're also reasonably complicated big squares. And making reasonably complicated big squares is reasonably difficult. Hey, yo! You back? We're working on some things. It is so quiet without music. I'm so used to working now with chalky milk. That is the best way to enjoy anything, is with chalky milk. It's an excellent thing. You add chalky milk. Okay, so what's the distancing between that? We're gonna use these bogies as reference imagery. They seem to share relatively the same thing. Shoop. You missed the Hello, candles. You missed the horrifying grimace video that we briefly showed. It was, well, quite frankly, it was kind of terrifying. Random, please, you're scaring our guests. Why are you like this? So, right, for those who have just joined us, we are working on the Highland Railway Snaigow. How the hell do you say this? Hang on, I need to... How do you say this? Where is Snaigow? Okay, it's in Perthshire. Snaigow. Okay, what's Durn? Durn? Durn. 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 Place. This is... okay, so it's named after Durn House. I am trying to be louder. I am very loud right now. I do not know why it is doing that. Okay, so Durn House... No. Yes, in Pontesbury, Scotland. The Burn. Alright. Okay. Snaigow. Okay, so it is apparently a hunting and fishing ground. You have not missed much, honestly. I've accomplished basically nothing. How to pronounce. Okay. Okay, let's...
Snaigow.
Snaigow. Snaigow.
Snaigow.
Snaigow. Okay, so we've learned how to pronounce it. Okay, so what you've missed is me creating the wheels. And that's about it. But we should be hitting another large-ish milestone. Thump. Once I, assemble some valve gear. Snaigout. I guess it kind of is pronounced like that. Snaigow. 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 Snaigow, Snaigow, Snaigow. Don't. I don't know what I do with my life anymore. 'Tis a confusing day ahead is all I'm saying. But honestly, you guys haven't missed out on much, because I haven't got much done. I don't know if this will be more complicated or less complicated than 10 to 10. But we will have to see. So, I've actually been given a bit of a message by Miner Knight the other day. So he's got some secret special thingies he would like me to have a look at. So he hasn't told me what they are, because they are super secret special things. How long is it going to take? Who knows? It might actually be less time than 10 to 10 last month. But 10 to 10, well, today was a lot of faffing about getting the stream to work, because apparently I'm completely incompetent and don't know what I was doing, because I set up something wrong. He is hiding some things. He's being a bit cruel, because for added entertainment, I'm going to guess what he's made and what he wants to show off. So he's actively done this so I can entertain you guys. Which, thank you very much for giving me something to do other than making a sprite, because I love procrastination. So, Mine Knight, you know, MK Personal, he's in here with, he's random. So, what's going to happen is, once I've got all the valve gear, and we've got the chassis in a runnable condition, I'm going to start guessing what they are. What Miner Knight has got me to look at, or try work out what has been made. So it's gonna be a bit, because it's not like I think you've got multiple of these, haven't you, MK? You've got multiple. It's not just one sheet like last time. There are multiple of them, correct? Okay, why is my mic being so quiet? Is that better? Is that doing anything? I've got it, like, really far up. I don't know why it's doing that. It is on the low end. Hang on. I am at minus 35 decibels when I do that. Okay, let's bring it in slightly more. Is that better? Is that better? Is my weird British accent wafting through? I might try. The diesels are here. What do they want? I don't know, but they're not giving out free cookies. Well, of course they aren't. We're trains. We can't eat cookies. Touché. I find your lack of the ability to eat cookies deeply disturbing. The 272. Oh, yes, the little dinky tank engine. I think people love that little guy. Fun fact about the 272 that I made, that is the first locomotive I have sprited using diagrams. Well, when I say using diagrams, it's a very loose term, because the wheels and, like, the wheel spacing isn't exact. You're eating cookies. I do not have the luxury of eating cookies right now because I'm in a shed. So I can't go and get cookies, unfortunately. I wish I could go get some cookies. Oh, damn it. Now I want to eat cookies. Yeah, you don't know if I can get some. Right, so I'm going to assume you might give hints. Keyword there, might. Okay, let's actually, I need to go check something real quick. What is the wheelbase of this? Then we've got wheelbase. Right, that's annoying. They got the length. No, but they've got the weight. Okay, it's something original. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Alright. As I said, I'm not gonna start doing anything until, you know, I've finished up with putting the valve gear in. But the issue is, I don't know how big this engine is. So you've added another OC. You found out what I do. Well, I actually have to actively limit myself doing is, hey, did you add? Yes, I did. I added another OC. Why do you keep doing this? I don't know. Oh, I've clicked the thing. Let's say it's a rebirth. Yo, the season finale of season 3 of the original Transformers is animated series is 2 parts. Hang on, 3-part special. The Rebirth. Real. I'm such a nerd. Zip. Now the issue is, hang on, can I get some clan diagrams? Diagrams of these things. I know people make them. So where are me diagrams? There diagrams of this? Need some diagrams. Okay, there's a lot of really interesting pictures of these. The clans are really photogenic. I mean, a lot of locos are photogenic. That's kind of a thing. But they also get really cool paintings of them. Look at that. Look at that green. That Highland Railway green looks really good. Oh, and there's Brighton's. Look at it. Oh, and there's Lucas. Oh, they look so cool. Right, we're not looking at 3D models, diagrams. Sprites are not diagrams. You know, as much as I would like to accept sprites as diagrams, I'm pretty sure you guys know as well as I do, that sprites are not completely trustable. Ooh, Klondike. I keep seeing my sprites. Why must this happen? This is becoming more common these days, where I just see my sprites out and about. Because like scrolling down, yep, there's my Cardine. There's my Royal Scot. There's oh look, there's my G16, and oh my God, there's my Standard 3. If we keep going down, we might see some more. Look, there's my Standard 3 again. And it's devolving. I don't know what's going on down here. Oh, that's, ooh! Beetle Crusher. Those well, no, it's just my Google search. Okay, so funny thing happened. One of my friends, we're actually going to Discord for this, so we're gonna go into here. I'm gonna go a bit up. You're seeing. Is it? I don't really look at them all a lot. It's not just me. Where is it? Yes. Friend of mine was looking for images of the Duke dogs, and look at what popped up in his search results. the secret channel. I assure you. Train wanted to trim. Nothing much happens in there, okay? Okay? The secret channel is not much. It's not like the secret tunnel from Avatar. It doesn't have a song about it, unfortunately. Okay, so I've realized, I need a jersey or a jumper or something, because I'm slightly cold. But I can also just turn my heater on and just fix the issue. Oh, that. The furry stash? That's not actually a stash of furry things. It's a stash of admin insert codes. No. It's the stash of admin insert codes for Thailand. Oh, crap, I can't show you guys those. I'm not a furry. I don't have that kind of money. You know how expensive that stuff is? It's very expensive. Look. My profile picture is literally a Look. Even though the profile picture, the transformer that my profile picture, the series he's from is highly regarded as being part of the Beast era of Transformers, he's not a Maximal or Predacon, okay? Okay? I just want to clear that up, okay? Okay? I don't need... Ah, hello. Welcome. You've missed some things. Not much. Just slight insanity, honestly. But slight insanity is the way we do things here on the Midnight Express. Need you. You're talking with family at midnight. What are you doing? I'm not a furry, okay? Do you know how expensive it is to make all that stuff? Like, from what I understand, it's like pretty expensive. A, I don't have the time to do that, and B, I don't have the cash to do that. So see, I'm not a furry. No. No. You didn't actually miss much on the sprite making side. But apparently I'm a furry. Apparently. I don't think I am. But according to everyone else, I am. This is horrible. This is like everyone bullying Harry. That's how we're gonna get Caldium. Random. Bullied Harry into making him wear a furry profile picture. He's just trained. No, I'm a robot, okay? I have a transformer as my profile picture on pretty much everything. Like, come on. Guys, I'm clearly not a furry. Intriguing. Why? Okay, beep boop. I'm sorry, why do you think, It's my voice, isn't it? It's how I sound. It's kind of robot-y. Kinda, only kind of. No! No! Random, you bastard! Sorry about breaking your rules, MK, but I just had to. No! Okay, hang on. Hang on. You forget. I can do that. I can do that. You forget I have slightly more power than you. Of course, I would never do something so brazen. Never something so brazen. Right. Back to making a train. So it's what we're here for. It's train making. Money, money, money. No swearing. The fun thing is, like, you guys are all on your phones, aren't you? So you guys can just post emojis to your heart's content, and I'm just stuck here going, I'm streaming. I can't be posting them emojis. Damn funny emoticons. So what about those secret? As I said, I will be doing the secretive posts once we get the chassis in place, which may take a bit. May take a while to do, but who knows? I'm gonna see if I can speed through this. Speed running noises. Okay, how far out? Okay, this is getting slightly difficult. All right, any guesses? I'm gonna start with a guess. Can I try and narrow it down? Alright, so is it a new sprite? But I know it's okay, I know it's a new sprite, but is it like a new design? New sort of sprite design, shall we say? Like a new engine type. Is that where we're looking? Is that where we're looking? New engine type. Alright. At least one new engine type. Okay, okay. Okay, so we've got a new engine type, a narrow gauge one. Okay. Alright, alright. Some interesting stuff. We got a diesel in there. We got an electric. Is it a tank engine? Okay, okay. We got some good guesses. Is it blue? No. No steam years, 2 blue engines. Alright. Okay, okay. Got some interesting things. Alright. Let's yoink a tender, because the tender actually seems to be of a slightly different design to the other two. From what I can see. Grab that one or that one? No cheating. Yeah, candles. No cheating. No cheating. We're just gonna use my tender because I like using it. Am I disqualified? I don't know. There's a little thing in the watch list. What's this? Oh, Guido Guidi. Okay, okay, yep. Yo. Great shot. Master Force, I think. Alright. That's the valve gear gonna go in. So we're gonna have to start guessing and looking. Alright, can I try and narrow down a time period? Hang on, have you redone Truro Railway? The Trort Railway? Is that how you say it? The Trort Railway. Is it that one? Uh 1940s? Yo! I got it, it's the Trot Railway. Yo! New stuff. But, as I promised, you don't have to post it until the chassis is done. I got it. I read things. It's back. The Trot Railway is back. And I assume with some new loco designs. This is gonna be fun. Ugh. And very old faces. Well, that is most excellent. We're getting to see some new faces and old returning. But yes, as I said, I will go have a look at them once I've finished doing the chassis, which means I also need to put the wheels in place. So it is going to take several minutes, at which the pace I move. Hang on. Okay, so that's it's between. Aha! Bingo! Do 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 do. And Rebecca apparently. Rebecca is always great. When we got some new ones. Na 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 na. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Now, one thing hang on, is her name Miranda by chance? Yo, I got it right. She is Miranda. Hang on, unless that's what you were answering. You were answering something else. But yeah, that was her prototype name, wasn't it? And sometimes her actual name. Okay, and her like nameplate. You know, thing about Rebecca is when people do like a AU thing for her. I personally, yeah, Rebecca is such a great character that you can do a lot with. I don't know how I'm gonna do Nia. I don't know how I would do that yet. I'm still a bit hazy on that. But this is a personal thing. I don't like people making Rebecca a Battle of Britain. I know it's meant to be. Oh, well, I don't think it's intended, but like as a juxtaposed to her. But like as a juxtaposed to her being so bright and cheery, you name her after like a squadron, or stuff like that with the Battle of Britain. But I just don't think that works for her. I think she works better as a West Country. Oh, the man who says West County is here. Yes, that is how Random says West Country. Well, did say the West Country Pacific's names was West County. The West County Light Pacifics. No, I think it's hilarious and you should own it. But it is also very funny because I bullied you for it. But yeah, I think Rebecca should be a West Country. Just because it works better for her. Having her named after, towns in the West Country or seaside resorts or stuff like that. I think Sonny, always a favorite of one of my friends, Bree, Strawberry Steam. You guys might have seen her username pop up. Because it's under my Purple Edward. And my Teal and Lemon Thomas. Those are her AU liveries. The London, Brighton and South Coast Railway B4 was made for her Edward as well. as well as the Q class for another one of her OCs. So I've made both of those, well, for her to use. So they just ended up being like locos that needed redoing. Purple Edward, yes, I'll actually show you if I remember where my Purple Edward is. I think that's more Guido Greedy stuff. Purple Edward. Where is Purple Edward? Where's speed, isn't it? Yep. No, those are the old ones. Those are the old ones. Yep, there we go. Purple Edward. I think it's actually more a lavender Edward, but it is an Edward paint scheme nonetheless. One of my favorites liveries, because it just looks fun. It's this nice purple, and the font for the number 2. Well, it's like a lavender or a lilac. Hang on, what have I labeled it as? Yes, Express Lavender. And Middleton Blue. I like those colours. Oh, and here's her Thomas livery as well, just there. The teal and lemon. Also, Chara's, or Kara's. Yeah, it kind of does. Like, just the purple. Random purple. So, we've also got Black Currant, which is, you guys might recognize it. You guessed the one with the longest description. Suffering. Yeah. What I dubbed Demons of Nowhere's purple goth Thomas livery, which is such a vibe for a livery as Black Currant. So that's fun. Haven't done any other locos in those funky colors. Oh wait, I have. I don't think I've posted it yet. This is gonna be fun. Drift Lio Convoy. What about Lawman Ultra Magnus? Just wait. Hang on. Well, that's because it's kind of inspired by that. Inspiration. Sorry, I'm just looking through these. There's some what am I looking at? I don't completely know what I'm looking at, but it's glorious. I've been messaged a thing. You popped up. Damn you. Damn you. I hate that I respond to pop-ups. Okay, I don't know if you guys have seen this yet, but honestly, one of my favorite Audrey diorama submissions. Look at that. Tin plate. Stamp of approval from the exploding Cookie Man himself. Look at it. They've even got the little clockwork wind up on Gordon. Look, it looks so cool. What does it say on the back? Oh, I love the little detail. We're gonna comment. Yeah, the Audrey Diorama Challenge is such a cool thing. Yeah, the audio diorama. Dookie, what are you doing? Dookie, what are you doing? So much stuff. I'm here to ruin your day. Ruining of your day. Ruining. Yeah, I hate that it doesn't show you where you reply. Show who's replying to. That's really annoying. I don't like that. Right. Okay. So I've guessed it. I've guessed a bit. So also Cassandra. I love the purple. The purple looks so good. Like, the first thing you drop, Candles, is this. It looks good. Is this, this is the realistic style one, isn't it? Or is this the... Hang on, let me read. I'm gonna go read. Ah, okay, yeah. Because I know someone's making, like, a hyper-realistic version of the B4. I know someone's making a hyper-realistic version of it. Yeah, there is a new Candles post because they are back from hiatus. I'm not gonna ask what that hiatus was for, but we got some new stuff. This keeps happening to you. Like, you seem to be working on sprites, and then a new one comes out of it, where it's like a new one, and then it's, no, I have to make it again! I pity you so much. Okay, do. Yeah, because it's been all quiet on the Candles front. With locomotives. But this is an excellent way to return. Look at it. Look at how shiny they are. They're so shiny. Read it out. That's one thing I really wish I could do. Is make things shiny. I am gonna be making a Robinson B5 because I need a Robinson B5 for a loaned engine. Someday I'm gonna pull a minor night and I'm going to make a sheet of all the loaned engines in the guise that they arrived and have that as a sheet. Because there's a lot of loaned engines, and I don't want to spoil what they are, because I think they're all interesting characters. The B... What is the B6... What is the B19... Oh... Oh, the Sir Sam Fay... Ah. I'm gonna pull an MK. I'm going to create a large colored sheet that will contain multiple, I swear to God. Random. Yes, I know. I've seen Houseboat's tweet, and it is hilarious. And I want to make it. I want to make the borough class. I want to make that because that is hilarious. Because let's have a look, because I've got this fun little website, which is whenever I do a GWR loco, I come here because it has all the boiler designs. Colored backgrounds are yes. I'm only doing that for display purposes. They're normal, like, large sprite sheets. are all going to be transparent backgrounds because that's just easy for me. What was the standard 3 boy? Oh. Hmm. That's an interesting boiler. Oh no. I've just realized that this borough class would be very small. Very, very small. Because the standard 3 boiler was used on like 240s and 242s and 440s. There is no way that is fitting on a 440. Right. I am. Oh hey, Leah's. Hang on. Let's see if we can get Leah to come and join us. Yes. Yeah. I'm here at like all times. Yeah. Let's see if I can bantery. When did you? It is like 10 o'clock at night for her, so I can talk. Yes, let's create some Discordian things. Hang on, let me do some stuff. I know, but like a few weeks back, Leah asked if I could join her for a live stream. So you know, I'm just taking her up on the offer. Because she did ask me, and I did say I was available, but unfortunately she couldn't. Just my timing is, dare I say, impeccable. It's amazing. It's okay, right? Okay, so we're guessing MK's other spritey doodle. Right, so what? Okay, so it's 1940s, isn't it? Sorry, I keep making people hurt. Was it 1940s? MK voice reveal when? Yo, Leah will be joining us. Be excellent. I'll have someone to talk to. You got mint ice cream. Now, stop making me jealous. I want to eat foods. Stop this madness. I wish to consume some food. I wish to consume some food. What have we got? Memes. Do. It has chocolate. Of course it does. Every single chocolate. I don't know why you're describing mint ice cream to me. 1935. Hang on. Steam. Black hose of 1935. I don't... Oh yeah, the first A4s came out that year. Huh. Neat. Hornet? Okay, you're... I like you. Hang on, were you built for... Were you built for Lambton? Ah. Good evening.
Oh, just,
Words are difficult.
hello.
Hi.
I just wanted to record a message for you. Help me get.
Ooh, we got a message. Messagey.
My voice sounds absolutely fucking shit on stream. I hate it.
Don't worry. My voice will always be randomly confused. Random, stop making me look! Sorry, I'm gonna make a lot of noises. It is my thing of making random noises. Alright, so I'm going to assume, Minor, that it is not this Peckett. I'm going to assume it's not this Peckett, is it? No.
Wait, hold on.
It is my thing. Alright, so I'm going
Is
to
it?
assume...
Right.
Oh, I can hear myself. That's not usually a good thing.
I literally had like the stream up on my other fucking tab. I am on the phone now, so.
Hey. No swearing. We got the Minor Night rule of no swearing. We've got to get creative with insults and exclamations. It is always fun when you have to make yourself encyclopedic. But
Damn, that's like 50% of my vocabulary.
oh no. Okay. So, can we narrow it down by region? It's a few engines before 1937. Okay. So, are they all from one specific region?
Have we decided what engine we're making yet?
Yes, I've actually been making it. It's a Highland Railway Snaigow. This little dude, which means I complete all three engine types designed by Christopher Cumming.
Fun.
Let's go. Is it a lot of no? You do some southern and some. Okay. Right. So this is the other one. This is the one with the shorter bios. Okay. Any guesses, Leah? Any guesses? With Sudrick.
I wouldn't know, to be fair.
All right. I'm gonna make some guesses.
In all fair, it's been a long day, so.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Because it's late for you, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like midnight.
Yeah, it's 11:01 p.m.
We'll see how long I stick around for.
That's fine. I think I can pull some people in once we need to go. So that's gonna be fun.
I'll see if I can train some up.
One of the engines was on the screen. Hang on. Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? Hang on. Is it this one? Is it this one? Hang on. Is it a Highland Ben? Hang on. What are you doing? You're making me confused. Okay. All right. I'm gonna keep pointing at things. So this one. It's not any of these. We know it's not any of these. Is it that one? Is it the red one I'm pointing at? Is it that one? Is it this one? Is it a Highland Ben? Is it a clan? Is it another Highland Ben? Is it a lock? Is it a Highland Castle? That would be an interesting one. Okay. Is one of them Scottish? He's taking a while.
What?
Wait,
What?
I
What
was
we do?
gonna read Candle's post. Okay, we'll read Candle's one. Okay, we'll do that.
I'm
I am so sorry. I'm like strangling your
Brute.
talking.
I'm just gonna like build and fucking Brimstone for a while. So
Excellent, excellent, excellent.
we'll see how far that goes before I decide to drive a train. So, yeah.
Driving trains. Okay, I'll read Candles. All right. Cassandra Croven, the joyful engine.
Game-
Putting on my specialist narrator voice. Story time. It is story time. One of the Northwestern's earliest arrivals, Cassandra, or Croven, is known for being a joyful sort of engine. She enjoys cracking jokes sometimes and having a positive outlook on life. She's also protective of other engines she cares about. Her willingness to do any job given to her is what made her earn her place on Sodor at the present and in the Preservation Society. God, I can't say words. Occasionally hauling special excursions or working for Sir Topham Hatt sometimes. Just doing Sir Topham Hatt's, secret work, like accounting. God, I pity accounting at the Northwestern Railway. Could you imagine the things they have to do? Alright, bio list. Name, Cassandra
Well, it's funny,
Croven.
right?
Gender, female, she, her. Cassie Crow, biromantic. GCR 8F, LNR Class B4. John G. Robinson, 1906, loaned, bought, GCR, LNR. So there are no BR numbers. No British Railways.
I mean, if it was purchased by the NWR in like
Loaned
Whenever
in
it's done.
1923, bought by the Sodor Preservation Society in 1950. Okay, so maybe they didn't have enough time to get into LNR numbers. Into BR numbers. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Cause what become LNR 66065? Oh, she was withdrawn before BI is okay, that makes sense. All right, history.
wouldn't have received.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like late LNER withdrawal. Okay, yeah, 1944. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Cassandra was built in 1906 for the Great Central Railway. It was the first of her type, which was a 460 built by Robinson for fast goods and fish trains. For many years, Cassandra worked alongside her siblings, hauling fast freight and fish along the GCR quickly and efficiently. In 1920, her old driver, Croven Johnson, passed away due to his old age, and in his honour, Cassandra decided to take up his name, now being called Croven, despite the backlash and confusion it caused. 3 years later, in 1923, Croven was loaned to the NWR to help out its mainline fleet when a locomotive crisis occurred 2 years ago. Her first day, she managed to tame 98462 and his bully 87546, who were known to be quite rude, cocky, and self-centered engines towards the other engines. Self-centered towards the other engines. There's no other engine. Words. After learning about the suffering his brother Alfred had gone through, she became firm friends with him, and they often worked together, talking in the shed. Sadly, Alfred had to be sent away due to 98462's lies, which made Croven gravely upset. One fateful day, she was bringing a fast good into when a broken down. Hang on, let me get my fingers. Broken down 87546 stalled on the point, part of his goods blocking her line. She tried to apply the brakes, but she collided with 87546's train, horribly damaging herself horribly. The damage was so great that the Fat Director had no other option but to send Croven back to the LNR away from Sodor. Croven returned back to the LNR and was rebuilt and renumbered to 60095. She continued continued her life without drastic events, but was quite upset. In fact, she never got to say goodbye and wondered what become of her friends, including Alfred. Hello, Caden. In 1939, World War II began, and Britain was soon involved. Craven was courageous, but due to many things, she wasn't long until the war was over. But a year prior to the war ending, Craven was withdrawn from service and sat in the sheds for a while. In 1947, she was meant to be cut up. Instead, her crew fired her in the night and decided to make a run for Sodor. She made it quite far until she derailed, was buried in the foliage, and trees. Her crew had to leave her behind to get help, but they never returned. She soon became rusty as nature took its course with her. In 1950, some volunteers known as the Sodor Preservation Society found her, surprisingly. They felt bad for her and decided to rescue, restore, and put her back into service. Craven was taken to the works, but didn't come out until 1969. Nice. Sorry, you were saying, Leah?
No. It's finally loaded after. I think it's because I'm on a call. Train sim takes longer to load.
Train sim is several words which cannot
Train
be
sim
said.
is a game that exists. It is absolutely.
Train sim and trains have the issue of being games that run on now, like 20-year-old game engines.
Train sim is like fucking 20 years old.
Yeah, it's like older than me.
It's not 20, but it's like it's getting there.
It is like what? Train Simulator Classic was 2007. It's like 15 years old.
Yeah, it's an old game.
Yeah, and Trains is like, is it slightly younger or slightly older? It's 2000.
I think it's. I don't know actually.
2005, I think.
I think they were both like built off like other games. I think Train Sim was built off Microsoft Train Sim. I don't know what Trains was built off of.
Oh, Trains was first developed in 2001.
There you go.
So it is older.
There again, then we come to the whole like what game would you go for? Train Sim or Trains?
Yeah, it is a question. Very confusing question.
I think it's more or less a case of what you want to do, though, when it comes to both games.
Yeah, because Train Simulator, Train Sim, is definitely much better when it comes to the whole, interactive.
Yeah, it's more of like an actual like.
You
simulator
can
or something.
run trains. Trains is sort of just like, hey, I want to do some goofy things.
Trains is more of a. I was rewatching one of Angry Welshman's streams the other day actually.
Oh yes.
I remember, was it Sam of Blast Point Productions said it's more of a game.
Yeah, it is. It is more of a game.
And how Trains is more of a model railway simulator. So.
Yeah, it is. Especially because there's now Rolling Line, which is like that's a completely new game engine, as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
So.
Thing is,
there's a lot of new train games with their own game engines.
Yeah, but I mean, one that comes to mind is Diesel Railcar Simulator. That actually looks really good lately.
Because
I haven't got it. But...
Yeah, there's just been a lot of new, games that come out. That have been coming out, new train games, and they've all got new game engines. And I think they're going to do very well. Because they're new game engines. They're going to perform much better. Like, they're pretty much almost brand new. Whilst you've got...
New game engine.
Yeah, whilst you've got the 22-year-old Trains. Yes, the game engine is 22 years old.
Oh.
And Train Sim. Trains Simulator. Has... No, I don't want Trains Simulator. I want Trains.
I like how this stream is completely deviated off of making a sprite. into
Yes,
train names.
that does tend to happen.
It's like a real live stream now.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
The
gonna pick down
original
grass.
Train Simulator.
It was like Railworks.
Yeah,
Way
Railworks.
back when.
2009. Yeah, Railworks and Train Simulator. Rail Simulator. Well, wait, it's a successor to Rail Simulator. Okay. Right, I'll finish reading this.
Yeah, 'cause Rail Simulator is what it was like originally called.
Well, it says it's like the successor to Rail Simulator. So I don't know if it reuses the same game engine or not. But
Probably, I can imagine.
might do.
Slightly updated and updated, probably.
Oh yes. This is taken a while. She had brand new parts, new paint, a new attitude. She put on some test runs and was finally allowed to run. Her return to Sodor was welcomed by several engines she knew. They were glad to know if their old friend was okay. Sometime later, she took on NWR's lining on her boiler, a new nameplate on her second wheel arch that read Cassandra Croven. Croven can often be seen running excursion trains wherever they need be, and often help bring out the Fact Controller's engines. She's one of the smartest engines on the line, but doesn't let us get to her head. She is proud to be one of the team, and is great to be on the island. Excelente.
Fun stuff.
Do. And what have we got? Time to play Jeopardy!
It's time for lore.
GCR green, NWR blue,
Proceed.
NWR blue, LNER apple green, NER wartime black, preservation purple. Her name obviously comes from Thomas 1, Edward 2, Henry 3. Like, God. That is a creator. He...
I actually haven't watched this stuff in a long time.
Yeah, because he's like... It's all from like 5 years ago and stuff. It is... His stuff is so fun.
I remember it's like, Popham is like,
The Topham series.
into his-
Oh, God.
yeah, that is like Engines of Sodor finale. What happened with that?
I remember the NWR Origins episodes coming out. I remember them going out.
Oh yeah, me too.
Like, oh,
They were like,
I'm like, yo, I want to watch this. Like, I love it. Like, I prefer it in a way to Tanzig's stuff. Like, Tanzig's
Oh, yeah.
great because like he's got his own world. He knows what he wants out of his series. I
Thing is,
mean,
right.
well, he did for a bit, and then I think he's gone slightly insane.
Things I have opinions on Victor Tanzig, right?
Lots of people do.
Like my idea is that his idea is fun. An alternate take on Sodor, it's fun. It's great, right? It's the way he's executed it. That's just
like some of his execution is fine. I like the non-faceless engines theorem. Like the whole there is medical things that you can do for engines. Like they have their own rights. I think that's fantastic. I think that's such an interesting thing that no one had touched on before.
yeah, it's interesting, right?
It is an interesting theorem. I've actually expanded upon it. The idea that you've got the LNER and LMS on Sodor, that's a cool theorem. My issue is that he doesn't explain how that works. He's just like, oh yeah, they're here now.
The thing is, it doesn't really work though. Like, how would the LNER get on Sodor?
Well, I'm glad you asked.
Oh no! Oh
I've
no!
So you guys are very much aware that I have both the LNER and LMS on Sodor. I actually have a reason. Now, I know this is very much devolving off topic. Yeah, his new stuff is but
James, we're married.
James, she's my wife. He's just like, I'm sorry, the what? Ooh. Absolutely not. Yee. But honestly, yeah, this SCP's of Sodor was my man went off the deep end.
I have not watched that since it came out.
Yeah, I wouldn't. He went sort of insane.
He went like absolutely. Or was it like time traveling stones and fucking bears that can talk?
Fucking Bigfoot is on Sodor. I'm sorry for swearing, but I've just got to emphasize that Bigfoot, multiple Bigfoots are on Sodor.
Multiple Bigfoots.
Multiple. I don't know how to feel about that.
And they are somehow very intelligent with the English language.
They're completely sentient. Like, I mean, yeah, obviously, like they've been taught by humans, especially. But I love how everyone's super confused about Mr. Star being like Godric McHarold. I'd like to point out what is Godric McHarold's nickname that he's given. I've seen people use it for several times for Gordon.
Was it like Starstrider or something?
Starstrider.
I think it was Starstrider.
Yeah, it's Starstrider.
Yeah, that's what it's called in my thingy.
Yeah. Now, Mr. Star is obviously named after, Mr. Star from Tugs, but that's spelt with two R's. And I watched the episode, and I'm like, why is he? Oh, because his name is shortened to Mr. Star. I think his name is meant to represent Star Strider, although I'm not entirely sure if Victor actually intended that.
In your fairness, Victor is not the type of guy that would like plan that far ahead.
No, but like that feels like a massive retcon. There is also the fact that Mr. Star seems to like teleport. There does seem to be like a theorem that he does that, because as early as season 2, I think, Percy remarks, "How does he always sneak up on us like that?"
And not give the engines heart attacks or something.
Yeah, Tanzig lore is very confusing if you stare at it for too long. Like,
I like to think that the Sodor shorts are like what happens, and the stories of Sodor is just a TV show.
I completely gave up. I completely gave up on watching Tanzig ages ago. 'Cause like, Shorts has just gone off the deep end, and I cannot watch it anymore.
What was it? The bloody the Engine Baby saga.
No, I watched that. I don't know why I watched that.
I don't know why I watched that. It's bloody something else.
No, I was minding my own business one morning, and I woke up, and there it was. There was the thumbnail. And I'm just like, what the pardon my language here. Fuck is this? It was not something you want to wake up and look at in the morning, honestly. No. Sodor was taken over by fascists twice.
Really?
Twice!
I've not watched any of like the earlier stories of Sodor in like years.
Twice?
Right.
How do you get like within a year? They got taken over by two fascist dictators within a year. You know, the only thing I actually liked as of late was the 345 podcast. I thought that was rather fun.
In all fairness, I have not watched that. Like, not at all.
Like, that was genuinely... Yeah, that was only for him to get killed in a space accident. Ugh. Yeah, that was not... Oh, hello, Fox. You've joined at an opportune moment of madness. Yee. Right, okay, so... I'm going to assume there are some LNER engines, 3 of them, 1 LMS, actually no, 5 LNER, that's 4, 2 LMS, 1 Southern, and 1 or 2 pre-grouping engines. That's what I'm going in for. That's what I think there is.
Okay.
All right. Let's see what Minor says. See what he says.
You know, at some point I'm gonna like go off and I'm gonna go on Brinstead lore.
Yo, I'd love that. I'd love to hear some more Brinstead lore.
Brinstead lore.
Brinstead.
Brinstead.
Yeah. Mostly wrong. Damn
The
it.
city of Brinstead is the most biggest city in
Something
Wiltshire.
something has happened. I'm supposed to be making this guy. I'm supposed to be making him, but honestly, I don't know where I am anymore. There is there's a chassis, and not much else. Then again, there is a southern. Okay, so I think there's. Yeah, I love him. I know, I love him too. He's so scrunkly. I want to steal one of them for my museum.
Museum?
Yes.
What museum?
The Vickerstown Transportation Museum.
I would order.
I've made the chassis. Look, it's here. It's got wheels. It's got wheels. It's got wheels and it's got valve gear. It's got things. I do have line drawings of the locomotives, so I do plan to use them for referencing for the sizes. But for the moment, bonk. Hang on. Yeah, because the tender's the loco's slightly higher than the tender. And the type of person that speaks in cryptic or complex riddles that you solve the answer. I did solve his answer. His Diesel 10 thing was in Morse code.
Whose Diesel 10 thing was in Morse code?
Minor Knights. His little cute status update with the Diesel 10 image was in Morse code, which I just ran through a Morse code decoder. And learned that his Diesel 10 is like Dr. Octopus from the Raimi movies.
Dr. Octopus.
Yeah, his claw, his tentacle things control him.
Just a bunch of claws just coming out of his roof.
No, the claw controls him. You know how like in the Spider-Man movies it's that the tentacles have messed with Dr. Otto Octavius. Which who would name their child Otto? Who?
I don't know.
Who?
You know what that's just reminded me of, right?
What it reminded you
That's
of?
reminded me of like the Thomas and DC collab years ago.
Oh yes. I still
Was
have
it-
stuff from that. I remember watching those ads.
I remember that like TCC short.
Yes, yes.
the
I remember the ads. Hang on, where is it? I still have him. I still have Joker Diesel 10 and Superman Thomas. I still have those minis. I still have them. I've actually got them in my hands right now.
You're lucky because I never got any of them.
I collected minis for a while. I love them because they've got the little comic book like dots that like the pop art style.
I tried to collect the minis like years ago, but I kind of just gave up.
Yeah, minis were very annoying to collect. Like I would go into Wellington because I live in New Zealand, and I'd go in with my grandparents and go buy a few bags of minis. Oh yeah, I've got the I've got the Riddler Charlie somewhere, which honestly was the perfect one to go for. Because I got both the normal Diesel 10 and the Joker Diesel 10, and I got the no, they didn't do that one. I thought they did a they did a glow in the dark Charlie, I think, and I also got the Joker Charlie. I don't know where half my minis are gone anymore, but they are here somewhere. Oh, that's where the rubber broom went. I lost. I can't remember if it was Bill or Ben. I couldn't even remember if it was Bill or Ben when I owned it. But I lost it at school. So he's somewhere.
So he's somewhere in your old school or something.
Yeah, he's somewhere in my primary school. I hope he's happy. Because
he's somewhere in the primary school.
He's somewhere on the grass. He's somewhere... He fell down a hill, I think. I don't know where he's gone. Alright.
To be completely honest, he's probably just, like, covered in mold now. Just sitting there.
He's just there. Alright. MK, I'm going to be completely honest. I'm not going to work out what the posts are. I've worked out many things. I don't think I can work out any more things. Please post the things so I can stop being distracted. I have like 20 minis.
20.
I think. My first mini I got was the normal Diesel 10.
I don't know what my first mini was actually.
Yeah, because it was the first mini I got. It was the first mini I got, and the only mini I got at that time. It was like from the original run when they first started doing the minis.
Thing is, like, when it comes to blind bags, I kind of just give up collecting stuff from them all the time. I remember sometime.
Oh, but I have the stash link. Okay. I have never worked out how stash completely works, but I think I understand. Alright. Okay, so I've got to go click some things. Hang on. I'll go find it.
Yeah, there is like a stone wall on right here, and I completely forgotten what it was.
Okay, so we click. I don't know how I'm doing this. There's so many cool things. Right, so I go here. Oh. I can... Honestly, dude, this right here is one of the coolest sprites I've ever seen. The G-Train.
It's in Minecraft, what?
Oh, okay, so you were sending me the link. Yeah, dude, G-Train, phenomenal. I love this.
How is... That is, like, so accurate to actual, like, Minecraft blocks.
Well, I think the easier bit is because all the Minecraft blocks have like all their textures are pixel art. Ooh, I've got the link.
Yeah, they're all pixel art, but
visiting. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Alright, so we've got V2. That's the park. 440. That's and the A, I don't remember what that is. Modified E2, J50, Lancashire and Yorkshire 29. I sort of sound like Grian. Wait, no, sorry. I sound like Grain. I don't know who this Grain character is. Dock Tank, that is an Isle of Wight 02. Yo. 2K4s. Is 2K4s with the Lancashire and Yorkshire boiler. You're after my heart, man. J50, P1, D16-3, N2. Alfred and Judy. I am British. A streamlined tank engine.
Join the dark side.
What do you mean I've joined the dark side? What do you mean by that? Yo, yes. Yeah, that is a D5. Yeah, that's a D5. I recognize that tender and cab. I made that. I love it when I can see things that I've made. It makes me very happy.
It's happy to see like people using my older sprites, even though I don't really tend to make them anymore.
Yeah,
Although
to
be fair, like
I've used.
Although to be fair, like, one of the few things I've seen is that I've seen people use my sprites and then they've just edited them into this sort of weird way. Like what's his name? Was it Splendid Bredo? What was it?
Yeah, I think Splendid uses them and he like edits them.
It was my small prairie, and it was like blue.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I've seen that.
And like the weird part is that he edited it to be like a lower running board, and I was like, how's that work?
Edits. Interesting. We've got
like the lower running board doesn't make a whole lot of sense because
I think he might have been trying to make a different loco. Because there's multiple small prairies. Because there's what the 4500. There's the 3100.
There's only three versions of the small prairies.
Yeah.
The 4400s, which I didn't make, and you got the two I did make, which were the 4500s
and the 4575. Yep. Because we got. Ooh, who's this guy? Oh, these are cool. Shot prot. You. Okay, I like Storm and Finian. I like them. Yeah. I might end up using them. Oh, look at it. Furness locos.
Furness.
Yo.
Just an AU where all of the loaned engines are Furness locos.
Yes.
Because that's more like. That's like a thing in my AU. Just all the loaned engines were from the Furness.
Yes. Hi, Fox. Hello. Have you seen Kate? Which one's Kate? Tony, Hawk, Roger, Ashley, Ryan, Marvin, Leonard, Fabia, Porteous, Matt, Mary, Millie. I am looking for Kate. What is that? Ellis. Oh, that's the Atlantics. Yes, I have considered doing those. I will probably do the London, Tilbury, and Southend locos as their own separate little things because they are like, the Baltics. The Baltics. Yes, because they were designed by Robert Whiteleg. So I will do his Glasgow and Southwestern ones, and then I'll do his London, Tilbury, and Southend. because I think I used to live in what I think was London, Tilbury, and Southend territory. I lived in Barking in East London, so
London.
I
East
know.
London specifically.
East London. Yes, I lived in East London. I lived on a boat in East London.
Imagine living in London.
It wasn't too bad actually. Barking's nice.
Again, imagine living where I am. Bergman.
But yeah, honestly, you are very much right. My castle. Ooh. Oof.
My castle is literally like the castle that carries the name of my town and castle.
Oosh. I mean, yeah. No, I mean my castle sprite. You are very right. It is rough.
It is rough. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. It feels a bit too short for a castle.
Yeah, well, see the thing is how it's built. So when I was making all my GWR engines, I actually followed the Swindon design practice of making the Saint, and then making the Star, and then making the Castle, and then making the King. I actually
reenacting real life.
Yeah, I actually followed the Swindon design lineage. So I started by using your hall and then reverse engineering it, Lady of Legend style, into a Saint. And then engineering that into the Star.
The stars.
Yeah, engineering it into the Star, and then turning that into the Castle, and then modifying the boiler. I think the main issue with my Collet ones is the cab. I kind of just don't like how the cab looks a bit.
In all complete fairness, right? Looking back on like my hall sprite, I've had this idea for a while that I don't think that the hall can ever be perfected in that sprite stuff.
How so?
I just don't think it can, because the hall's very weird in sort of proportions.
Yeah.
So I feel if you want to make the hall, you're gonna have to make like new wheel sets and new everything.
Because like most of the time I'll use different locos for wheel sets. Like Hall is my go-to for 6-foot wheels. Jess's T14 is my go-to for 6'6" and 6'7" wheels, because I don't know any locomotives that actually have 6'7" wheels other than the ones I need to make. So
You know what could be upgraded, right?
okay, well,
the cathedrals.
oh, yeah, they're a bit iffy. Yeah, my cathedrals are.
Could always just make them your own, though, like Hawksworth style with the plate frame bogies.
Yeah, I mean, I followed the Caledonia Works one because it was,
Yeah,
the
the
easy
Caledonia
reference.
Works one's like Bay.
The one
that's
thing
cool.
I don't like about them is the splashers.
Yeah, because
I think they should have had the continuous splashes.
I mean, yeah, because it was said that the counties were
Meant.
reportedly a test bed for.
Yeah, they were like the test bed, so they would have had several of the innovations. Like they would have had the long splashes. They would have had the safety valve bonnet, and I did check this. That safety valve bonnet would, if it was done with the Night Owl style safety valve bonnet, it would have not impeded the loading gauge. I actually tested that.
There is a model out there by Railway Mania who does the Sudbury.
Yes. Oh god, Sudbury Cathedral.
It was Sudbury Cathedral. I think he's since changed it to be just a regular BR Blue Cathedral.
Yeah.
I think it was Bristol Cathedral, 8001. He numbered it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I've made multiple, you know, sort of, I guess, non-existent designs. Like, you've seen the 9100 and the 8800. Those are non-existent. The 8800 was made with the help of a member of a Discord server, and the 9100 is rough and should never be used. There is another one. It's based on a drawing. It's this. This is the what has been dubbed the 7800, and it is basically a 2251 with side tanks.
Man.
It doesn't look bad. I think it looks good.
Yeah, but like a 2251 tank engine version already exists. It's called the 9400s.
Well, from what I understand, it's basically meant to be like a pure passenger version of the 5600.
5600.
Yeah, the taffy tanks.
They did pull passengers later.
I know, but I think this one's more or less designed to be more passenger oriented because it's got the drawing I've seen of it has a cut in the splashes, which I assume is so you can get more easily into the valve gear, which is an interesting innovation because the Taffies were known for having really hard to access valve gear.
Yeah, they were quite hard. They also had a massive hangover.
And this one doesn't. Like, it's nice and compact.
Also of note is the bigger wheels.
Yes, these are the 5'1". No, 5'3". I don't remember. They have the same wheel diameter as a Dean Goods. Right. I'm supposed. Am I reading stuff, or I think I'm reading stuff? Okay. I'm just gonna read this.
Cannot wait for like the 9400s to come in triggers in. That'll be fun. Like, finally have Mary in game, which would be fun.
The Buffalo tanks. Ooh, I want to make a kit of one of those, like how I did the Andrew Barclays.
Funnily enough, I actually found out it's like new fucking route building technique.
Ooh, do tell.
It's like the arrows. For all this time, I was doing them manually, but then I watched like Riley Cornwall's stream, and I was like, just press L, and it's like, oh my god, that's bloody lifesaver. Really is. One thing I've also been doing is just adding the VP graphs to my track side, which makes things look like way better. I take a lot of inspiration from Riley's stuff lately. I just need to figure out how to do this in the background. Yeah, I posted this on like DeviantArt the other day, but I'm trying to switch the current track on Brinstead with the VP.
But it deleted itself.
It deleted almost all. I did it on a separate route. So it cloned it. It like deleted all the track. I was like,
all right,
except one.
We're gonna do
It
the
worked
readout.
one time. So I guess you could say it was a partial success, but the thing is, I didn't know how to properly do it. The thing is, I know there's a way to a way of doing it, but I can't put my finger on what it is.
You know what I'm always jealous of? People being able to do
What?
numbers and lettering. It's been 2 hours and I only have the frame. Okay, I will read this out, and I'm going to buckle down. Very, very much buckle down. Right. Now, why did I do that? Right.
Princess Law.
The Trot Island was located north of Sodor. I'm noting the was there. Another Sudric Island. Between the two, there used to be the Farki Sudra. Farki Sudra. Sugral. Sorry, my Sudrian is a bit rusty. My
You guys could speak Sudrian.
well, Sudric, my Sudric, sorry, is a bit rusty. I don't use it too often. It's given the name after its many sandy beaches. I see. I see you. Because for those who don't know, Tro in Sudric means sandy beach. So Halltrot is Hall. I'm going to assume Hall's sandy beach. So that's fun.
Sandy beaches.
I don't like sand.
Sand. I mean, I live relatively near the coast, so.
Sand. The Trot Railway was opened in under the island were massive cave systems, some even opening up into the ocean. Those caves would later be exploited for ores and minerals. The hollow tunnels under the island would be the cause of why we don't see much of Trot Island on present-day maps. The Trot Railway was opened in 1937 to connect railways of Brideli and Glebridge. That's Blue Bridge. No. That is Blue Bridge, isn't it? Yeah. It opened with 3 engines. An LNR V2 named RC. I'm going to assume you pronounce it like the Transformer name, RC. RC. For passenger trains, he pulled passenger train called the Primrosa, a Sterling single or double, as she was modified to a 440 named Mary for mixed traffic work. That's an interesting set of engines. You've got your express passenger engine is a V2, your mixed traffic engine is a 440 Sterling engine, and your goods engine is a 460. The last one I get, but the first two do confuse me a little.
You just reminded me of like John Tron with that, what you just said.
You confuse me a little. And a W3 built by Crovansgate Works named Harris for goods trains. The new line would climb around hills and through valleys, as most of the bigger towns were built in higher places and the villages too. A bridge was built at Glebridge to connect to the mainland, and tunnels were dug under the existing land to not disturb it and connect to Barrow-in-Furness. The TR was a sister railway of the NWR. Due to success of the first railway, the Hatt family started and funded the construction of the TR, resulting in the Northwestern Railway sometimes falling behind in funds. Budgeting, bank accounts. The NWR has got a really bad accounting firm.
The NWR is
Made
weird.
of money.
Like, the thing is, though, like, if you really think about it, the NWR has no money.
they're constantly running out of money.
If you think about the logistics of it, right? You got a bunch of second-hand engines and probably a bunch of second-hand stock.
Yeah.
The NWR is clearly very poor.
So Topham is one hell of a negotiator. Like, my man gets locomotives at such a cheap price. He's friends with most of the CMEs. He's like, yo, Stania, help me out, bro. Like, I've helped you out before. Hang on, sorry. Stania, William, please, could you help me here? I've kind of crashed my broken engine, and I'm kind of screwed right now because I can't repair him at my works because my work's burnt down. Could you fix my engine, please? Topham, why, my fix?
No.
Well, he's like, well, you did do that favor for me in the past, so, I could do it, but I can't do it in crew. Why can't you do it in crew? I'm not allowed to. Well, I know it's another railway, but I'm sure you can put... No, I legally can't. What do you mean you legally can't? Some law in, 1873 or something that outlaws us doing work for other railways, so outside contractors have to do it. Seriously? Yeah, it's like a law. Crew works cannot produce locomotives for other railways. Yeah, true fact, by the way. Look, my work's burned down. I can't build anything. I can't do anything. Could you repair my trains? Well, yes. Right, sorry, I'm getting sidetracked.
You were getting very sidetracked with Topham and Stania roleplay.
I'm sorry. Words. Right, okay.
I've sort of just given up route building and go drive trains now.
Yay. To the railway's opening, 2 tank engines were needed for shunting, so experimental London, Brighton and South Coast Railway E2 with larger wheels and bigger tanks named Tony for Bridelli and an LNJ 50 named Max for Glare Bridge were bought. While being of different classes, they consider themselves brothers due to their similarities. Engine number 6 was an experimental Lancashire and Yorkshire Railway Class 28 with a fitted front pony truck named Hawk. He used to work on the NWR as a loaned engine, but now he's under new management, pulling small goods trains. 2 branch lines in port, ending in a port or a dock, but on opposite sides of the island. A junction station was built at the village of Nered for the first branch line. The Harlington branch ran opposite the Torrent River. I assume it's like a raging river, which is why it's named the Torrent River. It served the villages it ran through, 2 mines, 1 for coal, 1 for iron ore, and would end in the little town of Harlington. The line continued through the town until they reached the port, where the branch's mine trains would load their goods onto barges. The other branch line, further up the line, was the Whitebridge branch. The junction station at Marthawaite. I cannot say words. It's Martha Waite. Martha Waite. The line split from the main line, then it descended into the valley of Kirklowy. Minstrel Lake?
Minstrels.
Yeah, because Kirk is like a minstrel, I think. It's where you've got like Kirk Ronan, Kirk Matchin. Like, their names are all like, that's their name, and Lowy in Sudrick means lake, which I would also like to point out, Harwin means, yeah, Harwin means river. So, you guys know the Blue Snowplows Harwin Lake series?
Oh yeah, that's brilliant, fantastic.
It is brilliant and fantastic. It's only discredited by the fact that the titular Harwin Lake, its name means river lake.
Whoa.
Because Harwin means river in Sudrick.
We'll just gloss over that. Shh.
That's why 1020 is so mad. He fell into a lake named River Lake. He's so
is.
mad.
It's a lake, not a river.
But it's shown as like being both a river and a lake. My man is so angry. He's so pissed. Also,
It's a river. It's
fun
a lake
little
of beer.
headcanon
It's not a river.
as to why 1020s or Danes attempt to try and, what I can only assume is, kill Percy fail. And it is going to be in this, warn yourself a bit. Why won't you die? Well, you see, mister, you're a water spirit, right? Water's nothing to an engine with determination! Beats the hell out of 1020.
When you say water spirit, I just immediately think of the water spirits from Hilda. Just-
Oh, yeah. It's like, so you're a water spirit. Don't you know that water means nothing to an engine with determination? Oh. Oh, that's why I can't kill him. Du-du-du-du. Percy then proceeds to beat the ever-loving shit out of 1020. Right. Words.
Now I need
Okay.
to figure out what train to drive.
There'd be 2 halts for a few small villages, then the line would end at the town of Whitebridge, which had a slightly bigger port. A little tank engine was bought from Marthwaite Junction, a little village that was developed to a little town. The engine was an LS2F called Roger. He helped build one of the ports. To run the Harweston branch, an London Southwestern O2 tank named Ashley was purchased alongside 3 four-wheeled carriages. The villages alongside the Whitebridge branch began developing and growing, opening new industries such as an iron refinery and an iron works. Farms grew, and the need to transport their was to bigger towns. The little tank engine couldn't manage the whole branch line, so 2 K4s from the Furness Railway were bought, named Fabian and Fortius. The 2 twin engines would take over the work on the branch line, leaving Roger to the dockside shunter at Whitebridge. The Harwinton branch helped develop the villages along its line too, making the workload too much for Ashley. An LNER J70 would arrive on a barge to help, as he was too tall for the rest of the island's loading gauge. The new engine was called Felix, and he would take care of freight work on the branch line. During World War II, the island experienced its first earthquake. After careful inspection, no buildings on the island were damaged, but the island itself would appear to have sunk 2 centimeters. It was speculated that maybe some caves under the island collapsed, but nothing was proven. From that day on, the island had regular earthquakes at least once per year, continuing to sink slowly. After World War II, 3 more engines arrived. An LNER P1 named Leonard was needed for heavy goods trains. An LNER D16-3 for passenger trains on the mainland, and an LNER N2 for mixed traffic work on the main line. 2 industrial tank engines would also arrive to help shunt the Harweston branch mines. These were twins Matt and Mary, built alongside the Sodor China Clay companies, Bill and Ben. A narrow gauge line was also present on the island, was owned by the Trot Railway, but operated where bigger engines couldn't. The line would climb the tallest hills, had a coal mine, and also worked at a gunpowder factory. Started at the Piveries? I've never seen that word. Give me
There's
a
plenty
minute.
of words you probably never seen.
I know a lot of words, but I've never...
Periphery.
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 Why have I never heard the word periphery? Maybe I've just never seen it spelt. Started at the peripheries of Brydenny and would later end at Howington. Their engines came in batches of 2. The first 2, Millie and Storm, came from Frass. They came from Frass. Millie was owned by Sir Robert Norrenby, who left her on the TR to keep her safe as her old railway closed. Storm tagged along because he was a strong engine. He was kept on. Next, Nathan and Finian brought to work at the coal mines. And then Kate and Gus.
Yes.
Oh.
Whenever I think Gus, I just think of Breaking Bad.
Oh my. Okay, I didn't see Kate. Okay, I'm going to ignore I saw that.
Anyways, I've decided to drive my favourite train of all time, and that is Alice. Yeah.
Yay. Alice.
Way.
Kate pulled passenger trains and Gus helped with the bigger goods trains. The last engines that came were Jennings and Jerry, who worked the ex-Emmett Mid-Sodor Railway engines, who worked the power company before ending up on Trot. Both engines helped with goods. The last engines worked with the gunpowder factory. They were cold, only talking to themselves and not the others. The 2 accidents caused by earthquakes. The 2 engines were lost and never recovered. In the engine works at Glairbridge, an engine was being streamlined of hopes of making the first streamlined tank engine that could reach 200 miles per hour. A fool's errand. Of course, the experiment flopped. Not because of the idea, but mostly because of the base of the engine. London, Brighton and South Coast Railway E2. The engine was called Turbo, and he was only used for his trial run. After he failed, he was left outside the works, for tourists to photograph and wonder what went wrong. Before British Railways was formed, 2 more engines were...
Back from Brazil.
My brother's arrived from his exile to Brazil. He's back, and he's got another shiny Pokemon to show me. He keeps Why do you keep getting these? You've interrupted my reading of some very intriguing information.
Looks like vomit.
It is. It's a Stantler. It's green.
Trying to evolve it into a weirdo, but I talked to Alex about it. Said you have to use agile style, whatever it is.
Jesus.
Psychic
That's my brother.
Lash,
Ha.
20 times an agile style, but it didn't evolve, which is stupid.
I think that might be user error. I think that's a user error.
Games.
Yes.
Don't you dare say another word.
Well, then leave my room.
I'm going back to Brazil.
Here we go, everyone. He's left for Brazil again.
No, I'm gonna go to India now.
He's going to India apparently.
Wait, no, I'm gonna go to Russia.
I wouldn't want to go to Russia right
I
now.
wanna go to Russia.
Okay, you can go to Russia. Apparently, my brother's heading to Russia now. We sent him to Brazil, and now we're sending him to Russia.
Russia.
Not a great place to go right now.
Moscow.
Before British Railways was formed, 2 more engines were acquired. Ollie, Furness Railway D5, used for goods on the main line, and Sonny to help out the little twin engines at the mines. He worked exclusively there. The Trot Railway wouldn't join BR, but would become a private railway owned by the Hat and Roleg family. This change would coincide Need a change in management. Mr. Martin's son was now in charge. Mr. Rolly Rolg. Yo, Rolly, how we doing? The new manager of the railway wanted to modernise it. He bought 3 engines from BR. Southern Railway West Country Exmoor, renamed to Rebecca Leeds. She replaced RC on the Primrose. A USA dock tank named Mirabelle. She took over the docks at Bridelli, and Kelly replacing... is Kelly the... Yeah, Kelly's the standard 5. Replacing Harris on his goods trains. The young lad have a lot of ideas of improving the railway with more modern steam engines, but then the diesel came, and that was the only thing he could think about, which the Hat family didn't like that. Hawk, Moran, Ryan, Sonny, Rebecca, and Mirabelle would be sold to BR to make way for new motor power to operate the railway. More about the Trot Railway will be revealed in the Trot Railway Diesel Years, MKAU. Alright, we've got 22 standard gauge steam locomotives and 10 narrow gauge steam locomotives. The original 8 lower loading gauge, merry go. Soonish, 2-3 weeks. Hang on, was Mary originally from the mining team? Because I think I reckon Mary was originally from the mining crew, as was Leonard, wasn't he? Originally from the mining crew stuff. I think that's where they were from.
I don't know.
Alright, these are very, very cool.
Very, very nice.
They are very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice. Now, I should probably get back to building Snaigow.
Yes, get back to building trains. I will put law away.
Yo.
Brinstead law.
Brinstead law.
Brinstead law.
Hang on. Does that work? Hang on, do you swallow that? No. Hang on, I didn't.
No, I just need to find what to actually talk about with Brinstead law.
Brinstead law. Alright. Okay. I'm doing something. He's doing something. My word.
Yes, he's not just a lazy person.
I'm not just... Well, I remember I occasionally would see the mining crew pop up, so I recognized that there was a standard 5 in the crew, and I think there was the P1 as well. So I just remembered from there.
Yeah, there's plenty of engines I've considered having in Brinstead, some of which I may still have, but I'm not sure about.
There's some very fun engines.
I remember once I had considered a standard 5, but
standard 5s are great.
Standard 5s are fantastic.
I mean, my opinions on the standards are like, I think they're all cool, but I don't think some of them needed to exist.
What, like the standard 2s?
Yeah, I think the standard 2s could have just, like, you just keep making the Ivets. Like,
Well,
the standard 4 Mogul, just keep making mucky ducks. Just keep making them.
The only standard 4 I have time for is the 460 version.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I do like the standard 460. I think they're a fun design.
I remember 75069 came down to West Somerset last year for the Spring Gala. Fun.
I think the standard 6 are actually an interesting concept, because they could have done more with them, but they were having resources allocated elsewhere.
Oh yeah, they were predominantly Scotland based, weren't they?
Yes, Carlisle onwards, because they were meant to improve journey times in the Highlands after they tested, God, which one was it? Bullied, Light Pacific, Yeovil.
Yeovil, that's no one.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yeovil.
If
they-
I have ever like Pacific on Prinstead, it will be Yeovil.
Yeovil,
I was in Yeovil today actually. Yeah.
Yeovil.
I was a part of the swimming group for the local LGBTQ thing. Was fun.
Nice.
I knew absolutely no one there, but
I was there nonetheless.
well, yeah. And got to see the old side of Yeovil Town Station, which was the direct rail link to Taunton back then.
I think I've heard, and I think I've seen video of Yeovil Town. I remember hearing about it somewhere, but I don't remember. It might have been British Railways Then and Now.
Yeah, I think it was because I have the DVD.
I
I
only
have
the
the
LMS
DVD.
and the Great Western one, which is where I know that Halls would shunt at Paddington,
Yes.
which is such a random fact that I love.
Yes, and the castles nearer the end shunted Paddington.
You just got castles as station pilots, but I know that was a sort of semi-common GWR thing because they're like, "Yo, let's just use our tender engines to shunt trains."
Yeah.
Why, Felix, that's a grand idea. We shall do that at once. Hang on. Wait a second. Hold up. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, that's interesting.
What?
I'm looking at, saying Snaigow, and I've just noticed something rather peculiar about its brake
Rather-
pipe.
Rather peculiar.
Yeah, because if you look on the running board, the brake pipe actually swivels. It's not attached to the front of the buffer beam, it's attached on the running board, and it can swivel down.
Oh yeah, there's like plenty of engines that have that feature.
I've just never seen that.
It's quite common than you think actually, having it attached to the running board and not the buffer beam.
I know, but it swivels.
Swivels.
I've just never really seen that before. That's interesting. Hang on, I need... Okay, yep. Okay, got it. Thwop. I just want to make sure I've got this valve gear in case I need it at some point.
Valve gear. Bruh.
You know, at some point I might come back and do like a stream highlights, but it's me doing the intro is just me doing the Jeremy Clarkson tonight, midday, or whenever it was that I did this.
Tonight.
I do a thing.
Leah speaks shit. I wear a hat. James wears a hat. And Richard looks over a low wall.
I eat a shoe. That's probably one of my favourite ones. I have not seen the new Five Nights at Freddy teaser. Truth be told, I'm not a Five Nights at Freddy's type of person.
No.
I never really got it. Like,
You did.
everyone else was sort of into, like, I have had a friend who was, like, super into it. I just wasn't. It just wasn't appealing to me. Like,
I mean, then again.
I know it's cool. Like, the whole idea behind it and stuff is cool, but it's just
In all
not for
complete
me.
fairness. In all complete fairness, most of the fan base is like my age anyway, so.
Also,
It's like
I'm pretty sure that Map Pack guy is starting to go clinically insane.
Matt Pat is like a person. No, he's
I see his video
like,
thumbnails. I'm pretty sure those are the thumbnails of a man who has lost all sense of sanity.
he's just trying to figure out the lore.
Yeah, he seems to be going slightly insane.
I like to think that Five Nights at Freddy's is the reason why we as a society care about lore so much now.
Yeah, because then that man appears. He appears.
Golden Freddy doesn't exist.
Like, my siblings would say, like, oh, I was watching MatPat. I'm like, I don't completely trust MatPat. He's slightly insane. Yes, that is my actual reasoning for not watching MatPat, because I think he's starting to go insane. Glamrock Freddy is literally a Transformer. Why?
I don't.
Why is he Transformer? Why?
I think it's Betty that opens up or something, aren't they?
I'm pretty sure Glam Freddy is just a mech suit.
Glamrock Freddy is like.
I'm pretty sure he's just a mech suit.
Hey, I mean, if you want to like piss off the fandom, you know, could you always just say he's possessed by Michael Afton?
Oh, I can never resist a good retweet and you'll do something. I love those.
Well, I'm looking on the stream. It's like, was it the wind up Donald?
Yes, with the weird scruggle face.
That is like AI. That is like AI generated art right there.
The confusing AI generated art. Oh, hang on. Yeah, don't mind my conflict of nations. I am Florida and I am allied with Mexico.
I sometimes just go on like AI generated art, and just type in random prompts and see what happens. Fun.
It does look like fun, but I don't really like AI, which is ironic because I'm in a D&D campaign where I'm literally a warforged. I am artificial intelligence, even though he's in actual fact artificial stupidity. But you know, it's fine. Yes, I'm Florida and I'm allied with Mexico and against everyone else. It looks like because Montana. This is all Montana. All of it, apart from New York, who is its own separate entity. But Montana, I did not expect Montana of all states to be the one that takes over the map. That was an interesting day. It's just Montana. Montana. All right. Hang on, I'm getting sidetracked. I've got the splashes in place.
No, with how much we get off track, we might as well just do like a regular chat stream at some point.
Yeah, that would be fun. Just like, hey, what's some weird topics you want to see? Because the reason why you asked if I wanted to do a stream at one point with you was so we could watch Thomas the Tank Engine at 3 a.m. videos.
Oh yeah, we could do that. I think I may just make that like a video instead of a live stream, and just edit it.
That would be that. I was so down to do that because I've never really watched those sort of videos. I'm like, yo, that sounds really cool.
Then what? Like, hold on. If I could get something together, maybe like next week or so, we could film that.
Oh, that would be funny. Yeah, I'd be so down for that.
Yeah.
Proposed designs. Ooh. One of my favorite railway topics is proposed designs.
Proposed designs.
Yeah. I know of a few, but yeah, what would you say is your favorite design that you've heard of that never went anywhere?
That's a toughie because I think there's like so many like cool ones, but it's like I wouldn't know actually what my favorite proposed design would be.
Because there are some interesting ones. Um, there is pretty sure quite a few people know about what the standard 9F was originally going to be. It's going to be a Mikado with a Britannia boiler.
It was also going to be like a 280 at one point.
Yes, the BR standard 8F.
Yes, but then Robert Briddles was like, we need to make a lighter engine, so he just extended the wheelbase.
The
Because I
GWR 440, the GWR 48. I've seen the 480. It's an interesting design. I've done the 440, the Hawksworth one, because that's janky.
They were like, the Great Western proposed like Pania 484s, I think, at some point.
Yeah, the Great Western has got a lot of weird locos that it wanted to make. You know,
It wasn't so much like wanted or more or less just did we need this?
just like, hey, you want to build this? Nah. We can just get these things to do it. Oh, okay. It's like everyone's like the GWRs just wanted to do standardization. I'm like, look at these things and tell me what. Oh, yes, the black puppy. This is my dog. This is Tui. She is very cute. She's named after a native bird around here, which has a white patch on its belly, so she's named after her. She's also in my desktop background, so I can boop her on the nose. Boop, boop.
Yes.
Boop.
See, I have like 3 dogs.
Dogs are great.
I
just
have
wanna
like
keep-
3 of them.
This
And they
this
are
is
all-
her when she was very little. She's very hard to take photos of because she's like completely black.
I think it's like my dogs are all. There's like 3 of them. They're all different levels of insanity. Because the thing is, I got 2 German Shepherds and 1 Staffy. 2 white German Shepherds and 1 Staffy. The biggest one, Shadow, named after Shadow the Hedgehog. Fact.
Is
He
he
just
moody?
takes up an entire. He just takes up an entire seat on the sofa. He just lays there for like an hour.
He sounds great.
He is huge. He is huge.
He's a chunky boy.
He is massive.
Yeah, Tui is a Labrador Alsatian, so German Shepherd.
German Shepherd. Ooh.
Yeah,
German Shepherd love.
yeah,
German Shepherds are based.
yeah, she is a German Shepherd and a Labrador, and she is adorable.
Weird.
Everyone calls her pretty. Everyone like calls her gorgeous or pretty. She is. She's adorable.
Yeah, my dogs tend to eat their own shit, so.
Well, yeah,
My back garden is a shell of its former self because there's like 3 dogs, so they all just shit outside.
Yay.
Looks horrible. You don't want to see it.
I've seen what the small dog does, but yeah, she doesn't look like well, she looks like a Labrador, but she's not as, stocky, because like normal Labradors, they look almost square. They look like they were built in Minecraft and then you rounded all the corners, if that makes sense.
Smooth Minecraft, if you've ever seen that.
But she's got Alsatian features, so she's got like, how do I describe it? She's got a thinner build. She's much more athletic looking. She's very lithe, I believe is the word. So yeah, she's very athletic looking. She's got a thinner tail. So yeah, she definitely looks more. Her build is more Alsatian because she has longer legs and is a bit, taller, and has got not like the full square chest. She's got like a thinner chest that rounds in, so like an Alsatian. I unfortunately can't pick her up and hug her. very easily because she squirms and doesn't like that, and she's no longer a puppy, so I can't do that anymore, which is big sad.
I can't pick my dogs up. Period.
I just want to
Shadow,
pick
you
her
can't.
up.
You cannot pick Shadow up
He's
because
like,
not only is he like he's huge, but he's
I
also
am
just
the
gonna like bite.
Chonkmeister.
He'll bite you, and he will bite you hard.
He is the Chonkmeister. He does not wish to be disturbed.
You know, hold on. I'll send you a picture of him tomorrow. You'll see how big he is.
The Chonkmeister 3000.
There it is. It's approaching like 1:30 here, so I think it's best if I like go sleep.
Yes, I do not like pulling people out longer than they, want
Don't
to.
worry, it's been fun. It's been fun. I'd like to join back if you
Yeah,
ever do another one.
absolutely.
I can talk about the Brunstead lore.
The Brunstead lore. The
The
lore of
Brunstead lore.
the lore of Brunstead.
The engines are all possessed by ghost children.
Oh, that's
Imagine
the
how-
best way to do things.
Imagine how horrifying that would be.
Hi there, I'm a ghost. I was a ghost child. I was a child once.
Do you ever,
Oh.
like imagine one of the CMEs just being harvesting children? Oh, that sounds fucking dark. Hold on.
Yo, train isekai real? That is one of the most random moments of Stories to Sodor when there's just the Boko scene in SCPs and everyone's like, "Oh my god, Boko's an isekai." I didn't even know what that word meant. But I'm just like, so you mean to tell me he's oh. Yeah, that was a weird day for me. That
I
was
love
a
the silence
very
that just
weird
follows.
day.
Joy, I am going to go sleep now.
Alright,
So,
you go enjoy your sleepies.
Right.
Thank you
Goodbye.
for joining us. This has been fun.
Goodbye, everyone. Leah Temlet will return on DeviantArt sometime. YouTube maybe.
At some point in the future.
Just
To
put up
be
a big
continued.
big black screen. Leah Temlet will return in the next live stream.
I will have to find a time that is better for people because I swear I'm making everyone be up at like midnight and I know it's called On the Midnight Express.
It's in the title. It's in the name. Don't worry.
Yeah, I've
3
the shortcuts. I have so many of these. They're amazing. I'll be completely honest, I've never really done stuff with Kerbal Space Program, and you guys will see in the top left-hand corner is paint.net. Paint.net scares me. I'm not prepared to do paint.net.
Me and the boys prefer GIMP.
Oh, do you use GIMP for all your stuff?
I do it for like whenever I actually do reskin for Train Sim.
Ah.
There is. I'm gonna go now.
Bye.
3 AM Thomas reaction video coming soon.
Wait, no, we can't say coming soon. That's Riley Cornwall. He's got it trademark.
Coming.
Will return at some point.
Will return.
Will return.
Trademark that.
MS Paint for life. I used MS Paint once, ages ago.
I used MS Paint like all the time. So I'm like actually gonna go now because
Yo.
right, okay. Bye.
Bye. Yo. Yo. The bluey dad. I think people just like Bandit. It's not hard. Bandit's great. Whoop. Why have you given me a picture of Galloping Alice, random? I'm being sent random pictures. Right. Look at that. Look at it. Look at this. We have a general shape. Oh yeah, you're bored. I'm sorry. This stream is slightly boring. But look. Look at it. It's a train. It's the bare minimum. It is in fact a train. Yeah, the overhang on this is huge. Hang on, I'm gonna fix that real quick. By the utilization of one of the oldest techniques. Just squish it. You've sent me the squished thing. Alright, so that reaches further back. Yeah, I'm going to fix that huge rear overhang. Yeah, the Highland Railway engines. Oh, okay. So no, it has a short cab. Okay. No, but like the Clan for some reason has a massive roof. Massive. All right. Okay. Yep. There we go. There we go. Looks better. There we go. That looks good. Hey. We ballin'. We are in fact ballin'. Hey. There we go. Hello. Oh, hello, Quacker. You've joined. I'll be completely honest. I forgot to put the self-promotion in the Thomas the Tank Engine server. Oh, you've sent me the big hump shunter. Okay. Yeah, the splashes. Oh. I love Cummings. I hate that that's his last name. So you have to say Cummings. His I love his his splashes, the long running board splashes look so good. They just look good, and I love that. Right. Thump. The transplant will be successful. Are you... Yes, I've seen the Queen class. The Queen class look really good. Snowplow when? When I finish it! Yeah, it's a hump shunter. The three... Did you mean to send me the LNWR loco? Everyone be sending me the friend requests. The Queen class is a very interesting GWR design. Yeah, you sent the LNER like S1. It can be done in advance. Do you want to go and make us? Well, no, I don't. I don't want to force you to make a snowplow. I'll make the snowplow myself, but I just need to find like all the proportions and stuff. I just want to do the loco, and then I can start fitting the snowplow. Yes, random. You sent me the wrong engine, mate. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I wasn't going to force you to do that because you weren't at home. And that would be a very silly thing. Yes, I know. The BT well tank. No, I have not made the BT well tank because I've not done the BT well tank because there is a rather nice BT well tank elsewhere. I mainly do locos. Now, I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. My sprites, I've talked with Ross about this. And my sprites, they are not meant to be the final sprite of any given loco. What they are meant to be is a stopgap. Like, my sprites are not meant to be the final sprite of any given locomotive or bit of rolling stock or anything. What they are meant to be is a stopgap. You know, until someone makes a nicer sprite, they are there in the interim. And that's what's happened. In this case, Ross made a updated clan. Animated, no, I've never animated any of them because I'm not a masochist, is what that is. I'm not a masochist. Yet. Not a masochist yet. It could happen. You never know. I could become a masochist. Yeah, it's... From what I can understand, animating your sprites looks difficult. And I have no idea how you would accomplish it with my sprites. Like, people can try animating them. I have no issue with people trying. Trying to do that. It's just... I'm not a masochist. I am a moron, not a masochist. I should put that on a shirt. That'd actually be a really cool shirt. I need to... Anyone know any good... It's just like... I'm not a masochist. I'm a moron. Simplest way of putting it. Simplest way. Right. Okay, so now I'm gonna make the curve. Oh, wait, no. I need to make the... I need to make the things. I need to make the frames. I need to mine diamonds. Random. No, not the grimace shake. Not anything but the grimace shake. No, I've already watched that one. I've watched that one. Diamonds are forever, my friend. Okay, I've just realized that that is really high up. Because that's much lower. Okay, we'll bring that down. We'll bring it down. Because I don't like how high the frames were in that. Also... What? No way. Dude. What? I'm not a masochist, I'm a moron. Midnight Express 2023. That only works on Hermitcraft, my guy. Do. Man, I need to go eat food at some point. I don't know why you thought that was a good idea. It's like, yo, I'll pay someone in diamonds. They got 12 bamboo. They do got 12 bamboo. 12 bamboo is a good function of payment. But you see the bamboo is actually in crypto. I'm kidding. Never. It's not funny. It will ruin my image. My image will be ruined. Food is overrated. It is. Until I start getting hungry. But I will soldier on regardless and finish. Because look at it. It's getting there. Like, we should be able to finish this soon. We'll finish the bigger tender engine in less time. In less time than it's taken. Well, than it took to make Tender Den. So where does that start? Kowalski. Kowalski. I got the second post. My friend, I am always up for a distraction. Oh, that is a meme. Isabella, 19, mother of 2, virgin. I love my husband, lesbian. Kowalski. What are we looking at? Kowalski. I love Kowalski's looking straight ahead like, I don't know what's going on, Skipper. I'm deeply confused. I don't know which one to go for. It's like, is it 4 separate people collaborating on one project, or is this person actually? I don't. I don't. All the questions. Ooh, Sodor Railways at war. Sodor Railways at war. God. Ah, look at these liveries. Everyone's so sad. Okay, Rosie. Oh my god, that looks so good. The Mighty Hank. Ah, dude. Look at this Rosie. I'm actually like trying to create. MK, what is this wizardry? How? What? I'm actively like trying to hold it. Look at it. I have to hang on. I'm gonna zoom in. Look at that. Look at I'm like touching my screen. Dude, you made all of the. What? Dude, you are so skilled. So skilled. So skilled. That's so cool! I'm rocking back and forth in my seat. That's so cool. I love it. There's a backstory. Yes, I'm going to read. As soon as I go to the bathroom, I will be back. I don't know how he did it. He's a genius, a madman. Right, I'm back. This is such a cool wartime livery. How is everyone doing? It looks good. Okay. Before it happened. For a few years, the engines of the NWR got used to their jobs. Marianne was given to the NWR after her original workshops were shut down and her ownership documents were mailed to Sir Topham Hatt. She became the railway's number 8. Number 7 was a horrible engine, sold to the Boxford family as their private engine. The loaned engines were no longer needed, so Topham Hatt's engines could manage the work just fine. Thomas had his branch line, occasionally being held by the quarry's coffee pots. Percy was the pilot of Titmouth. I surely hope this little guy has been working at Titmouth for so long. Yeah, the detail on the roses. Love it. But also, Titmouth. I'm just gonna keep partially saying it. Titmouth. Oh crap! Hang on, I forgot to put my mic down. Titmouth. Percy was the pilot of Titmouth and its harbour. Edward, Henry, James, Marianne, and Tory were mixed traffic engines. I remember which one was Tory. Oh wait, no. Tory's the T14. Gordon was pulling the Wild Nor'Wester, Emily ran the Kirk Rowan branch line, Brendan operated the Brendan branch, Molly was kept on loan to work the Peel Godred lines. All railways on Sodor was doing this good. When the SKR Skarloey was worn out, he was shunted into an open shed next to the big engines line, leaving Renius to do all the work. The MSR was struggling for money after the Pilgrimage line was reinforced. A lot of the railway's engines were sold away. The mine engines were given back to the Mid-Sodal Mining Company. Only Duke, Falcon, Stuart, Josh, and Freddie stayed for now. The CFR was doing just great! Yeah, there is a delay in the YouTube. Oh god, I can't spell today. Why is the delay on the YouTube chat? Why is there a delay? Hang on. Let me go to my stream settings. Can I change the chat? I don't know if I can change the chat settings, unfortunately. Right. Oh, wait, no, I'm not supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be there. The CFR was doing just great. Of course, it's a tourist railway. It happened. It happened again. The entire world's at war. Come on, guys. It's happened again. The 11:15 a.m. on Sunday the 3rd, September 1939. This country is at war. Sodor was a prime location for defensive purposes. All the railways were going to help with the war effort. All engines were repainted into NWR black with red lining and white and running boards. Thomas was moved to Titmouth to help Percy with shunting, while also taking care of his branch line. The others were doing mixed traffic work. The branch line engines were needed on the main line too. Trains were late and engines worked long into the night. They needed help. More engines. So more engines were brought up. 1984 by the Railway Operating Division. C10 by the Southern. 1277, 1264, 79789 in 543 by the War Department. And 64653 by the US Army. Yeah. Most of the new engines were nice, but all worked hard during the hard times. Through 1984, Griffin was more of an aggressive introvert. He didn't accept anyone's help and would keep more. Which one's Griffin? Okay, so 1984 is Griffin. Okay. Neville, named himself after his driver, also an introvert, left the company of the other agents. So long as he didn't have to speak, all was good. 1277. Rosie mostly helped Thomas if he was in the yards. She was on his branch line and vice versa. 1264. Porter was more extroverted and outgoing. He's given that name because he only worked at Teignmouth Harbour and up and down the Aylesbury branch along the coast. 6465, the Mighty Hank. The Mighty Hank was rebuilt at Crovansgate's workshops after being injured in the Vickerstown bombing in 1941. Now a 210-0. Hank was the second strongest engine to run on Sodor at that time. He's giant, always offering to help the smaller engines. 73789. Samuel, a quiet giant, was more open to conversation than Neville, but he kept to his work. 543. Eric felt like an outsider. Even when the NWI engines would talk to him, the big guy didn't feel at place. Extremely anxious about the state of the world and would spend hours praying that things would be better the next day. Rheneas, doing his best, he was doing all the work. Trains of gunpowder from the mines over by the war department. The war efforts kind of helped the railway. Now having more work, the engines worked harder, thinking it would save their dying railway. Although the things you see during the war left a lifetime scar on one of the mine engines. In shock, Atlas was placed at the back of the shed after crashing into a line of slate wagons. Mountain railway was used as a high vantage point in transportation. The little climbing engines would take troops up and down the line, whilst also upgrading railway embankments, fencing, ballast, and rails. That's interesting. I would assume they'd use, the CFR for, like, training mountaineering troops. Because, they'd be out in Italy. That'd be interesting. Because I know they trained troops in Scotland for, like, all sorts of different environments. I assume they would do the same on Sodor. That's cool. Finally, it ended. It's over. It's finally over. 8th of May, 1945. VE. Victory in Europe. Finally, the engines could rest. The war was over. Sir Topham Hatt promised all his engines, and inherited ones, overhauls, repairs, repaints into their original liveries, and the day off in the next month. Unfortunately, some engines needed more than a simple overhaul. Mary Ann needed an entire rebuild after a horrible crash on the Trott station, on the Trott Railway, where a goods train slammed and rammed her at a station, injuring passengers and messing up her pistons and running boards. She was given to the LMS, who took care of her, rebuilding the poor engine into a much stronger design. Brendan and Tori were worn out badly, and their owner didn't want to pay for further repairs or possible rebuilds, therefore the two engines were withdrawn. They were closed behind doors at Brendam Harbour for the future. Maybe scrap would have bigger value by that time, their owner thought. Emily, while in need of overhaul and a few repairs here and there, felt like she could still go on and on. Her old owner allowed Sir Topham Hatt to fix her up in his workshop, since he promised the engine an overhaul. Utility engines were sent back to the mainland to all but Eric. He was shunted on the Great Waterton branch line to be kept as a spare engine in case of emergency. Still run by Rheneas alone, he was staying strong, now back to passenger trains and occasional goods, since the mines were still owned by the War Department. The war over the work was going away too. The railway had barely any money to keep running all services, so they sold away Josh and Freddie to the Groundle Glen Railway, along with all the railway carriages. The line became a goods tramway. Again. They are still doing great! After the end of the war, the engines were still in good service. Still good operational service. They were repainted into a ceremonial red with blue lining, and reopened with a lot of tourists coming to the mountain railway. Goddamn tourist railways. One evening, a little girl, crying, entered Rosie's shed. The girl was sent to the countryside, to her grandmother, since her father was sent to the front and her mother working in the factories. The little girl was crying because she missed her parents. Rosie tried to talk to her. He told her about missing the engines from the workshops where she was built. The little girl found some red and green paint. She liked to paint, and after cleaning Rosie's left tank, she started painting roses while the little tank engine asked about what her life was like before the war. The tank engine didn't have a name yet, so when the little girl asked for it, she didn't know what to say, only knowing her number. So the little girl drew Rosie on her cap in white, saying, "Rosie, like me. I'm Rosemary Kindly." The little girl had finished painting all the roses on Rosie's left tank, and he said their good night. Rosemary thanking her for her company and for talking to her. Rosie was glad she could help and told the little girl to come back when she was trouble. She would find her in that shed. Every evening, the two would meet and share their day's adventures. Rosie would tell her about the big engines passing through her yard, and Rosemary would tell the little engine about life before the war and how it was at school that day. These evenings between the girls continued until one night, after the war was over, Rosie was dirtier, and Rosemary grew up. The young woman was returning to the big city, and Rosie was being moved to another yard. The last evening spent by the two was full of tears and memories together. They were separated for a long time. Rosie couldn't go to Rosemary's town, and Rosemary didn't know where Rosie ended up. No, I'm not crying. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not crying. No. It's really sweet. I'm definitely not crying. No. No, I'm definitely crying now, okay. What do you mean there's more? What do you mean there's more? How can you just get me to read that, really heartfelt story and go, but wait, there's more? It has a happy ending. It must have a happy ending. Ooh, that's cool. Do 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 do. The orb ponders you, scanning. Oh, yo, Armada. Trial run. Okay, yeah, I actually heard the... Bro, if I see a snake, I'm running. I'm not having its asshole. That's a sentence I never thought I'd see. Oh, that's cute. Okay, the Jinkers. Okay. just no one acknowledges. Okay, yep. Well, yes, 3 of yours did a whoopsie. Look, I try not to kill my engines. Rule of thumb is don't murder them. Yes, I have, actually. It's very cute. It's very cool. The animation style is fun. Nimona. Yes, Nimona's very cool. I haven't watched the entire movie because I was, in and out of the room. But from what I have seen, the art style is cool, and the techno medieval is such a vibe. That is such a cool vibe. It's like steampunk, but you know, even slightly cooler. Look, I'll be completely honest, I don't kill engines unless they absolutely deserve it. I mean, I did kill 1 or 2 engines, but one mainly because he deserved it. He burned alive. No, I don't think the Duke Dogs ever gained the red frames. The Bulldogs did. Why do you use light mode? Because I'm not weak. I am not weak. Utilizing dark mode, well, unless it's Discord, in which if you put yourself on light mode and you're not prepared for light mode, it's like flashbanging yourself. It's bad. Look, I can look at Twitter light mode. My eyes are not burning. Oh, is it 1 a.m.? It's 4 a.m. Minor. Dude, you didn't have to come on for that long, but dude, thank you for joining, and thank you for some excellent posts, and a very, very tear-jerking post at that as well. Thank you, dude. Now, enjoy your sleeping. Enjoy your sleeples. Right. I need to finish this. Right. Yo, the VOD. Wheels are very annoying to do in sprites. Because, you know, you've got to do all the spokes, and yeah, it's not fun doing wheels. I'm sure, yeah, it's not fun doing wheels, is it, Candles? It ain't fun. Yeah, because you'll note, I never make wheel sprites. I always use just, you know, pre-sized wheels. That's why I do the whole thing of what's the wheel sizing for the loco. Because if you've asked me to do a loco, now, very few loco people, you know, do that sometimes, because, you know, I've already got locos that I'm going to be working on. I will ask for the wheel size. And I think this is a unique, only Midnight Express thing. I don't do things by diagrams, I do things by wheel sizing. So, oh, pardon me. When there is a sprite, it's wheel sizing. Literally just wheel sizing. Okay. Okay, what is that? Okay, that's the linkage. I've just noticed a very interesting linkage. So, okay, there's two massive bolts. I really need to get a second screen to do all the chat stuff. There we go. We got the splashes in. That only took ages. What am I doing with my life? The issue is I want to put music on, but I don't know what music to put on. Yeah, I've been doing this for 3 hours. We're not even close to being done yet. Not even close. And that's slightly depressing. Hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the YouTube copyright free library music thing, whatever it is. Alright, let's... Is that good? That's not hurting people's ears? Is that good? Yo! Should I turn it up slightly? It's good. There we go. Candle, how you? I don't want to blow out your eardrums again. I should have been doing this since the start. The boons of using Opera. gotta love some good vaporwave to get some things done too. I mean, I'm usually jamming out to Eurobeat when I'm doing this, but, you know, vaporwave works too. That does look a bit high, but that works. I don't mind kiwis. I'm not really a kiwi muncher. That's more my brother's department. Not really been a kiwi sort of guy, you know. The food, I mean by that. Alright, there we go, that's the front bogey done. Yeah, I think an Armstrong Goods would be pretty good. Oh, yo, Alice posted some stuff. We'll add the rotatey bit later. Any ideas on how I should do the, I should probably add, like, the little names for them. But I have no idea how to do, like, curved names on sprites. I'll be completely honest. Let me get some ideas. How the hell have you done that? What? How? How have you done that? Candles, how have you made a curved nameplate? How, with words on it? How? What are you sending to me in DMs? What? Yes. Intriguing. Is that that's don't include the bottom half. Okay. That's the Omega Steam one, isn't it? Interesting. Listen to it. You know what I need at all times? The Christopher Reeve Superman The Joke GIF that just needs to be playing whenever someone makes a joke that I don't understand. And when I take something so literally. See, the issue is, if I scale it up, it means it's not in scale with everything else. It's like, see, I'll put it next to the clan here. Like, if I were to scale it up, it would look weird, because it would then become bigger. Oh, I've just realized I forgot something completely important, which is the tender. It's got this curve in it that comes down. Yeah, I completely forgot about that part. I know it is, like, fully possible to make, like, curved lettering on a nameplate. I've seen, like, candles, I've seen Northwestern Warrior do it. I just have no idea how to do it. It is a skill I have yet to learn. So I just put blank nameplates. But I did do all the lettering for the clans. So it's all here. More tenders. Joy. So many. So many tenders. Oh! Hello, Oban. Alright. Bye, random. Hello, I didn't expect... Do you hear? Welcome. Oh, fuck, I keep clicking things. Hello. I'm doing more Scottish things. Many a Scottish thing is being... Well, 1, 2 Scottish things have been made... Well, are being made today. Alright. Right, let's put this thing in a box. Yeah, curved nameplates are a bane of existence. Kink the pipe there. Grab these. Is chat just being really delayed today? Wow, at the moment, because I'm like getting no messages. Because like either no one's messaging or it's just being really slow. Yo, I've got the... Ooh, intriguing. Alright, so I've got the, I'm just getting the fold down, brake pipe done. That looks sick. I love that. Right. And to think, just some time ago, it was just that. It was just this chassis. And there wasn't this engine here. That's very impressive for me. Alright, just spot check who's still here. Because I know we've lost some people. Okay, so Fox, Quacker, and Oban. Okay. Alright, so we've got a few variants we need to make for these. One is... There's two big bolts here. On the other side. Oh. They open that bit up later on. Okay. Right, we'll throw that away. Okay, so apparently during Highland days, there's a little latch there, which meant that could be opened up, which is interesting. The other versions. Alright, that's... Hang on. Still do that. Alright, now we've got to do the LMS version. Be too difficult, which is remove the piston valve. Or whatever this thing is called. I think it's the piston valve. I think that's what that is. Opened back up. It's just the piston valve. Alright, so we've got that. What else does this thing need? Tablet catcher. There's all versions of the tablet catcher. Alright, so we've got the tablet catchers on. Alright, time to do their numbers. 73 and 74. By the way, these numbers are from LNER City. He makes very cool... I think he does all the numbers himself. 73 and 74, so it should... in theory, slot in... colours... colour match. Here we go, numbers. And we are just about done. A significantly shorter stream this time, of only 3 hours. Which is honestly very impressive. Considering all the faffing about I had to do to get this all working. Oh, we have But one more thing to do. But one more thing. Now where is... Oh, what have you sent me? Via Discord? Because nothing has appeared. Nothing has appeared anywhere. Oh, dude, these are cool. Those are very cool, Quacker. Those are very, very nice. Or is, or as Jeremy Jackson would say, Uranus. Oh, that's much better. Oh, that's a steel snowball. No problem, my dude. Right, so this one's got... How far back is that? Okay, that's reaching over the wheels. That's just there. Okay. Like, in line with the front of the buffers. Oh, pity Minor Knight's missing this. We're making the snow plan now. Coupling there. Just snow clearance appendage. And yeah, this will be able to be recolorable for if people want to make like small steel snowplows. Want to make, yeah, like the small, steel snowplows. Because I think those are neat. Yeah, I'm not talking much, am I? No. Right, removing the excess from the snowplow now. we are adding the bolts on the... Yep, bolting. Well, hey! I think that's the snowplow in place. Bingo! Oh, hang on. Almost forgot one bit. This little triangular piece here is just under the coupling hook. Alright, snowplow. And I'd say we're done. I just gotta box everything up, and then it'll be done. Don't know why I made this canvas so big. I mean, it was late at night, so... And with that, Snaigow and Durn are done. So, hang on. I would just like to thank everyone who came along to the stream, you know, to watch me spend, my word, 4 hours on this. I almost spent the same amount of time as I did on Tender Den. So thank you all for coming along and joining me in this wildly silly endeavor. Hopefully the next stream will be, you know, out much sooner. It shouldn't take me a month to prepare for another one. But considering I am at 160 now, next watcher live stream, let's actually have a look, should be, next sprite building live stream should be once I hit 180, 180 watchers, so 17 more. Ooh. Okay, this is cool. Dude, this looks good. excellent work, Oban. This looks fantastic. Absolutely fantastic, man. That is an excellent send off. Love that. But yes, thank you everyone who joined this evening or this afternoon, wherever you are. Thank you. And with that, on this bombshell, thank you and good night.